Morning, everyone. Morning, everyone. Morning, everyone. We have another good day of cricket coming up for you guys. Today we have Tallinn United playing against the Tallinn Rising Stars. Big game for both these guys. The Rising Stars haven't had a great start to this tournament. They're currently standing at the bottom of the table, while United are on 5th. So it's going to be an important game for both these guys. The Rising Stars have won the toss and they've elected to bat.
What was different yesterday, Pierre? What was different yesterday?
Looks like it's going to be the United captain Murali with the opening bowler. As the opening bowler, he's going to play a key role today in this game. One of the premium bowlers for Tallinn United, Ashish, isn't present today, so it's going to be a bit of a job to do for the bowling unit of United to restrict Rising Stars to a decent total. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nice sunny day, not a lot of breeze today.
Yeah. Wow, what a surprise.
It's gonna be Madul facing Murali for the first ball of the 40 over game. Plays a solid defensive shot. Murali has a big job to do today, given that the bowling unit's a bit weakened. He's gonna have to take up a big role today to get key wickets. Madul swings at that one and misses it.
Baited the net. He's clearly got a plan. Deep point. Oh, one bit of a short third line.
Well, Madul is the leading run scorer in the 2020 format, not in this format, but we can see that he's a good proper batsman. Madul lets that one go and the umpire calls it a wide.
Judging that this plan is just a ball wide off southern. But not that.
Madul just taps that one towards point and gets a single and gets his score off the mark.
I might have protection.
It's going to be really important for United to get Madul's wicket early because they know that once he settles in, it's going to be really hard for United to get Madul out because he's one to score some big runs, and once he scores big, he scores them fast as well.
You're waiting for a missing.
So Murli and the bowling unit will be looking for some early wickets today. That's a nice solid defensive shot as well by Udayan. Murli has been tight so far. It's not giving too many runs. Good start to the over. We have quite the offside field so far, and everyone's inside the circle. The power play is going to run for the first 8 overs, and that doesn't go outside the circle, and it's stopped by Chandru. That's a solid defensive shot as well.
Two.
At the end of 1 over, it's 2 for no loss. Shiva with the second over. The second over of the innings. gonna be a bit. United have been playing last night against the Falcons in the 20 over format. So it's always difficult to switch between formats in a matter of a day. It takes a bit of adjusting your mode of batting and your bowling. So that's a bit of a challenge that these players have to go through. Madul taps that one towards gully, but there's a fielder present there. No run. United will be delighted to get Madul's wicket early, cheaply here. Madul. That's a misfield by Rajesh. Looks like he's hurt himself a bit over there, but that's gonna be an easy run for the Rising Stars, and they add one more to their total. That's a good ball by Shiva. It's a difficult length to play that. It's not quite full, not quite short. You kind of have to decide if you want to go on the front foot or the back foot on that shot.
Free.
At the end of 2 overs, it's 3 for no loss. Murli, the captain of United, with the second over. Udayan has not got off his mark here. He would definitely like to get off the mark. Madul's on strike though right now. What do we have here? Looks like Murli is just gonna bowl it outside his off stump. Udayan is on strike. Is he going to stick to the same plan? Bowl outside off stump to Udayan as well. Let's see, we have a fielder right. That's going to go up in the air. Is it going to run off to the boundary? The outfield is not very fast, but that has enough legs on it.
Not very fast. Oh, God.
But that has enough legs on it to run off to the boundary.
I promise you.
Is this a fast outfield?
That was a thick outside edge that died and it's still got there. Danny's got 6 points. And 3 top up. Oh. So I thought they put down 11 notes, but only 6 of the actual scallions themselves were up to date. So there's like 3 villains and 2 guys. So that's
Murli won't be too disappointed with that edge over there. He's gonna try to maintain the same line. You always like to see the batsman coming on the front foot and driving, because that leaves all the fielders behind the batsman into action. Let's go on in the same region again, and
bowl to someone's strong area and try and defend with 4, or would you not bowl? Not in the power play.
So that's twice in this over that the ball's gone to the gully region and up in the air. So Murli's gonna try to fix up the field a little bit. What do we have? Looks like we have a third man, we have a gully, we have a short third man. Is that what it is? A slip?
Oh, look how far Richard's now back outside his crease. That's a good yard and a half. That's great. Wow. So the keeper's not too far back. And he's suddenly decided to bat a yard and a half out his crease.
G'day mate, how are you?
Morning.
What's going on? You commentating?
Yes. No, we have only one mic today.
The keeper's now
Think so.
standing up and he's still...
Why, what's wrong with this one?
Oh, we have another one. Cool.
Yeah, you can join it. I'm going to.
If you step right, he's going back and now he's stepping again. That's like 2 yards.
So you can see the batsman standing a yard or two outside his crease, probably to negate the swing that Murli is getting. But that one's gone towards gully as well.
So good, baby.
That could be the only thing to negate the swing. So, I'll get that over. Why?
Can we switch chairs?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Good morning mate, how are you?
Pretty good. Morning, everyone. We have another commentator joining me, Travis.
So, what's happened so far in the game mate? I was just over at the other ground where Tallinn Stallions have 8 players, but in that is 2 subs, so they're going to have a forfeit over there.
Oh, damn. That's quite unfortunate. We have a normal game going here. Rising Stars have won the toss. They've elected to bat. United is are a bowler short. They're short of their premium bowler Ashish.
Ashish, the premium bowler.
Isn't he?
Wow, how much are you getting paid to say this? Wow. Oh, I see you got your Tallinn United shirt on today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be going in though after a while. I'm just subbing for them as a
Okay.
keeper.
You're just keeping and subbing.
Yeah, I'll be. I'm going in after 10
so
hours.
The old man of the club, Shiva, comes in and shortly pitched and come away for a single. Not a very good spot to pitch him up, is it? Very short a length.
Probably not. But I think Shiva's. He's a thinking bowler. Probably has a plan for Madhul as well.
Yeah. Just looking at the field, what do you think the plan is? Just go on it, top edge. Nobody out.
That one's. Well, Murli's plan was clearly to bowl outside Madhul's off stump, try to get a nick off him
Yep.
to the keeper, but not sure what Shiva's thinking.
New uniforms out there today, mate. Everybody's in them. Good to see.
Absolutely.
Who's your major sponsor on the back? You got
Got Selex.
Selex. What's
Yeah.
Selex?
I have no idea.
You don't even know. Wow. Interesting.
That one's up in the air.
Sponsorship that doesn't come from one source for a change.
It is good to see some other clubs getting some sponsorship out there. So maybe you can find out what Selex is and you can give them a bit of a plug.
Sure, yeah. Now that I
Maybe it's where you sell your exes, is it? You get your ex-girlfriend, line them up and you sell them.
Selex, yeah, that makes sense.
Long list with a handsome man like yourself.
Well, I don't know if I can say that on air.
You got 3 runs off 9 overs, you bell end.
There's just a bit of trouble with the scoreboard here.
Nothing wrong with the scoreboard.
Madhul stabs. There's a bit of a mix up there.
And overthrows. for breakfast?
I think it's always important that the keeper calls to the fielder as to which end the fielder has to throw the ball towards.
Not 17 players out there yelling.
Exactly, yeah.
So Shiva just adjusted his line and length and felt it pretty
3
tight
off
over there.
his 2 overs, nice and tidy.
Yeah, very nice and tidy there by Shiva.
12.
We've got 4 off of no balls here, Crossy. We've got 4 off of his 2 overs on the screen. 3 off of that over. First ball. So Murali coming in, bowling into the wind today, Murali. The breeze is blowing slightly left to right of screen.
Yeah, and Murli usually prefers this end as well. He is usually sticks to that end regardless of what stage of the innings we are in.
Murali, the captain out there today?
Yes, it's a solid defensive shot.
Did you play yesterday?
I did, yeah. I play T20 for these guys, and but today they needed a keeper, so
Correct, mate, sorry.
I was like, okay. Although today is my birthday.
Happy birthday, mate.
Thank you.
How old are you?
I'm 27 today.
And
Oh,
it's
that's
to be
that's.
taken.
Oh, they'll be delighted with Medal's wicket though.
He won't be delighted at all with it. So massive wicket there, Midal. He's been on fire lately, hasn't he?
Absolutely, the highest score in the 2020 format, and United will be pretty happy to see the back of him so early.
There was a fielder. Are they going to play over on the ground still? Okay. So yes, just confirming that Tallinn Stallions forfeited the match, and they will be playing a T20 friendly over there, which is not going to be televised.
Without even playing, we won. Imagine what I would have done if we had played the game.
Keep telling yourself that.
So a few of the Falcons coming over, delighted with the result.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a bye on a Sunday morning.
Were asked last night to confirm they had a team,
Ankur for sure.
and they'd have wasted everyone's time turning up.
Yeah, and they named 9 with 2 subs.
And they had 8
And now they've
with
got
3
6,
subs.
so they've lost 3
No,
over.
they named 11 with 2 subs. So they named 9 of their own players, and then only 5 turned up.
5 now.
Yeah.
So I believe that brings the Falcons just above the Stallions on the.
It's a big result for the table.
Yeah, that.
What was the name of the
Just
team?
gonna look at the leaderboard now.
We have Mohammad Shoaib into the crease.
But they had problems. They didn't, but they had. So Udian's on strike. Yes, Falcons above Stallions. Number 4.
So yeah, just on the result of that, the Tallinn Falcons now move above the Stallions. Stallions are a couple of games behind, but the Stallions have moved down to 5th on the ladder. It's a big surprise.
Yeah.
Murali coming in again from the Stockholm end, and well defended by. How is it out there? Who done?
That's that'll be Chandru, I guess.
You didn't want to play the 20 over?
So Murali, I think he's got one of the longest run-ups in in the association.
Yeah, I would agree.
Nice action.
Yeah, nice and clean action. Nothing too complicated. Just keeps it simple. It's pretty tidy as well. Doesn't give too many extras. Makes the batsman play most of the time. Bowls at the stumps.
Stump to stump. What do you see being a good target score today?
Oh, I mean,
We have Tim Cross saying 1,000,000 runs. That would be very much defendable on this ground today.
I guess anything below a 200, United will be pretty happy to chase that.
On that Midle man, I think.
Done, just down on one leg, and that's going to go away for 4 runs.
That's a really nice shot.
Yep. Nobody outside, so pretty safe shot there. Just up and over the 30-yard circle. And a couple of stuff about 80 metres away. So, Simon Quasi saying, morning chaps, good morning Simon. Where are you listening in from, mate?
It's a solid defensive shot as well from Udayan.
So Murley down the table on the bowling leaderboard. He's currently 13. Another wicket will see him come up to around equal 10.
16 from 5.
So not a bad over there, just for one boundary and a wicket. So mid-20s out here today, slight breeze as mentioned. A couple of clouds, but no chance of rain today.
No.
Spinny windmills, mate, out here.
It's a good day to play cricket.
So Shiva coming in on his 3rd over. Just none for 4, so very tight lines.
That's in the air.
And safely chipped.
Very early shot from Sharp.
Shiva and Shiva have played a lot of cricket with and against each other now.
Yeah, that's true.
They used to be in the same team long, long ago.
Sarima.
Sarama, ex-Sarama players. No doubt a few net sessions they would have faced each other.
Mm-hmm.
Just one of the players moving in a little bit too much there for their down.
Yeah. United have had quite a disappointing loss yesterday to Falcons. So they'll be itching to get back and get some points on the board.
Did you all go out for a dinner or anything afterwards, or was it very much stay away from each other?
Basically, yeah. Murli had kind of a lecture session with all the boys.
Both teams?
No, just our team.
So that's up in the air.
Falls safely though.
They're looking for 2. They're going to get it.
Ankur has a nice arm and throws it at the keeper. It's also important to pick your fielders and know when to run to and when not to, because some of the fielders here have a really good arm. Ankur, for example, and Jagadish on the other side.
Was it Ankur that took the catch before?
Yeah, no call.
Doesn't drop too many, Ankur.
Oh, commentator's curse.
So there's a single stump.
Is that a direct hit?
Direct hit, might have seen him walking there, but well run. Boys not leaving many runs out on the field today. It's good to see. No lazy running.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what time Beefy pulled out yesterday?
No, what happened?
6 o'clock this morning, he cancelled coming to umpire because he hadn't had enough sleep all week.
That one's
Flicked on the leg side and quick single. Good running out there by the boys. 21 for 1 from 6 overs. I think United will be happy with just restricting to the 20 runs. So
Sure. Also with Medul back in the pavilion, I think they'll be looking to get them all out under 150 or 200.
yeah, we predict the score so far is 140, which is quite low. I think that they're going to. I hope that they get up around 200 mark.
It is 21.
21. It's updated in the app as well.
Murli is going to continue with his 4th over.
वो अवे जैसी होंगी ना दो ये तो मेन व्यू आ गए वाइट थर्ड किट सब है अपने पास लिवरपूल को बना दो स्पॉन्सर यूनाइटेड बेकार है
Backside and wide single. Just a bit of commentator's curse there, saying that Miraley doesn't bowl wides very often. He doesn't bowl
Wait for Ankor Patel's next chance in the field.
so he doesn't take many wickets either, does he?
Yeah, it doesn't, man.
Might see the bluff EPM stumps fly here.
Murli has never taken a hat trick.
Oh, Priyank's on a hat trick next game.
but that's not how it was, right?
No, but we'll still put the pressure on him for the score next game.
That's right, just defends
And
that,
what if
drops
he
it on the ground and run through for a single.
That's right, isn't it? If he doesn't get the hat trick next time, it would have counted, and if he gets it, then it doesn't count.
Correct.
549.
Just a little bit of adjustment in the field there for Udan. Batting a metre out of his crease. And he's just readjusted himself.
Now half a metre.
Now just his foot's half a foot in front of the crease line. And looking for the single.
Little push and goes, doesn't it?
A little bit quiet out there. Someone's building up. The pressure's definitely on the rising stars.
Yes.
549.
And there's a big appeal.
That's given.
It's been given out. Caught behind. Slight edge off the toe, looking at his bat there. And Udan, who was just starting to look settled. His little push and goes is out off. Caught
Murli gets his 2nd wicket. Maybe it's unsettled him a bit here, moving out of the crease, and Murli probably adjusted his length a little bit there. Gets a nick off him.
So, yeah, Parter coming out the bat, board member.
Yeah, that's Parker, can't you? Mr. Oh no, he's got his hands on. Yeah, that's like
That's Partha, yeah.
So, local time just clicking over 12 o'clock. And from Miraley, it's wicket o'clock.
Yeah.
A bit of pressure here on Parter. So regular scheduled drink breaks at 12th over, is it? 13.
13, 26, yeah. Something like that.
Breeze is quite warm today.
It is actually.
India's gonna play in half an hour. India's playing Sri Lanka for 30 minutes.
India B is playing.
batsman looked a bit confused there.
Unorthodox shot there. And no one's taken there. Just a bit of ball watching by the batsman.
Yeah, looked like he kind of got stuck in two minds whether to go on the front or play it on the back foot.
It is a 40 over format, so there's a few overs to go. So he has got time to settle himself in.
Absolutely.
Sri Lanka won the toss and opted to bat.
I think we have a couple of
So Sri Lanka won the toss. They're playing India, and they won the toss and they've elected.
the batting. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be good to see the young Indian team.
It's not India, it's India level, is it?
India B.
India B, but like I mean, it's gonna count as India's game.
Actually, India B, but they're still playing as India, right?
Yeah.
23 for 2 from 7.
7 overs gone, 23 for 2. United will be very happy with the score.
Some tight lines there by Murali, 2 for 14 off of 4.
It's probably gonna take a break after this.
India's in two spots. One's in England.
Kisan hoga most probably.
Yeah. One England.
So we've got Udan just coming over for a little bit of a chat. How are you, mate?
I'm fine.
Did you nick it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, that's why I was looking at like
Standard
what happened.
batsman answer number 1.
So yes, it was
I'm
a very,
unsure.
it was a very solid nick.
It's got a cherry on the edge of his
I'm
bat.
not saying it's not, but I don't listen anything. That's why I was looking at leg umpire.
You sound like my wife, mate.
The leg umpire?
Yeah, I was looking at leg umpire. Then
I don't think the leg umpire is gonna know anything from
No,
there.
I was looking what happened. I thought the keeper throw the ball
Alright,
to the stuff
yeah.
like that.
So Shoaib and Partha will be looking to build a partnership here.
Yeah, have to.
So you might have seen a photo just pop up of Shiva there. That looked like a very old photo, probably 15, 20 years old. They've moved 2 fielders out. I'm not sure why. They kept the pressure on the inner circle and it was working for them.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either.
Shoaib is known to hit the ball quite hard.
Perhaps, or maybe Shiva's just looking to flight some balls up in the air
There's a massive
and
gap
invite
on
him
the leg
to hit a couple of balls. But this just leaves the batsman comfortably to pick up singles and doubles on the leg side.
side. Yeah, there's a massive hole there. There's a fielder just behind square leg.
That one's in the air and falls safely towards square leg.
So he's looked at the gap and there's a massive, we're just talking about that massive gap. So
Well,
Well spotted by
looking
Shoaib.
at the first few balls and dropping somebody out deep in the air, I think his plans to bowl it a little bit shorter rather than let Shoaib play the drive that he likes.
So old man Shiva just not able to bend down far enough to scoop that one up.
I know how he feels.
Yep.
पानी लेके जाइए और खाले विकेट ले गया मैं यार
So run rate just ticking over at a test match rate of 3.5 and over. And a slow ball well picked up by Parker. Same shot, same ball.
Yeah, now I think we have the
Shiva 14 off his 4, but no wicket, and Murali 2 for 14 off his 4. Scores 28.
Yes, I think.
is Murli gonna be back in the attack.
There's been one wide.
Yeah, that's really good disciplined bowling by both the bowlers, experienced.
14-14, extra goes to Murali. Byes don't, yeah.
Yes, bites and leg bites down. No balls and wides count against the bowler because it's.
Looks like we
I'm
have
going to say normally their fault, but there can be some other no ball stuff.
Ankur into the attack. He's playing the first match for United this season. Yeah, that's Ankur.
First match.
First match for United this season. Yeah.
Before he was playing it.
I have no idea. I'll have to wait and see what he's going to bowl as well. Looks like he's going to bowl a wide. First ball.
Wide plus one, I think.
As a keeper, it's always hard to judge a new bowler to decide what the ideal distance would be to stand behind the batsman. I think Vimal's going to
Why
match.
not suggest long stop?
I think with his pace, he should be standing up.
For that though, you've got to expect the bowler to be a bit more consistent than this, in fairness to the keeps. Another wide plus one. Probably a bit chunky, I suspect.
That's a bit tough.
A bit of nerves there by Ankur.
It's so hot inside.
Just needs to take a breath at his run up.
Wide and one run.
2 wides.
4 runs. No balls.
Looks like he's going to change the end and it's coming around the wicket. The result's not going to change though. Still going to be a wide. It's good for the batsman to just take a breath and, relax.
Don't do it when you want.
Sometimes it is over right also.
No, but it's good. Always good when the scoreboard takes care of itself.
Runs are
The mirror
taken
just
care
going in for a little bit of a chat with the bowler there.
And we have a dog. We have a legal delivery. Well, at least Robbo can pack that pitch up and Stu can get away with it.
And
I don't want to
Shoaib
sit-
got hold of this, and it's gone all the way.
Is that gone all the way?
4 runs.
It's going to be 4 runs.
Not the most audacious of starts. Right. 9 runs.
So Patel probably just not used to dropping his pace down, and Shoaib taking full advantage of it.
It's his first game as well, so it's going to take a bit of time to settle in.
Has he been in nets or practicing with you? Or?
Not really. This one's gone straight up in the air. There's none underneath it. It's going to catch it. That's going to be a catch.
Safe set of old hands. there.
Yep.
And Shoaib is batsman cross.
He'll be disappointed with that shot. He's just had a he's just played a good shot, got 4 runs. Should have just knocked it around.
Man running out drinks.
That was something.
No 12th man running out drinks.
No, he is just doing so he is fresh.
13
That's
runs
he don't
between Shoaib
want.
and Lydell. That doesn't sound very the stars here, I'm afraid.
Shebin.
That's going to take the pressure off Ankur for sure.
Shebin.
Shebin is the new batsman walking in. 3 wickets down for 37. Great start for United.
Spirit still seem high over there though.
Looks like they got a deep batting lineup then.
Shebin, or as I call him, my bunny.
All the time you got him out. That's why.
He actually alerted me to this fact, and then ever since then, every time I've bowled to him, I've got him out.
So, Shebin, happy crossies on the scoring today. So just the one man out, a long stop.
Taps it towards third man. Gets a single for it.
Single for par.
I don't understand why more batsmen don't make use of that shot though. There, just tap it down towards third man. Make use of the pace from the bowler. Easy runs. Something that people like Kane Williamson and Virat do so much.
Oh, you had to get Virat in there, didn't you? Oh, it's a massive swing. He's done his shoulder here. So he's trying to make all the runs in the next 2 overs. Speaking of overs, this one's going for an eternity. Got 4 wides, a wicket, a boundary, a dot and a single.
You have a score of 39, yeah?
39 for 3. The last ball, hopefully, Patel's over, and no. And we're going for an 11 ball over so far.
Yesterday also there was a more than 10 balls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That one's pulled away for a single though.
Oh,
It's a misfield from Chandru. It's not going to cost him any extra run.
And finally, that's over. 10 ball over.
50.
41 for 3 of 9.
Yeah, it is like Ashes here.
Okay, here updating from this.
Tuck your mic in. Yeah, sure. Helps with the wind as well. A few comments coming in from Clivey. Poor footwork really. Anchor head drops too much during his action. A bit steadier head position will help him bowl straighter, yes, and getting his left arm up too would help. Very disappointing from Shoaib, already got plenty of runs this over. But yeah, there's plenty of time in there.
So we have Shebin.
We have Rajesh Kalakoti into the attack.
Thank you, Brian.
I'm glad you're here to save last
I
night.
was going to say, yeah, that's a tongue twister.
Well, he comes from my land as well, so
Yeah, I was gonna, there's a reason our names are like Matt, Tim,
Smith.
one for Shebin.
So how was his name again?
Rajesh Kalakoti.
Kalakoti.
He's a good bowler. Is
My mum is even worse at pronunciation than me. Her favourite singer is Celine Dion, and she pronounces it Celine Dillon.
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan Dylan.
It's not even close. I mean,
Bob Dylan's sister.
Yeah.
He has a short run of Rajesh, but the ball comes in hard.
Kalakoti looking pretty good there.
Yep.
Yeah, he is a short runner, but he has got a bit of pace.
Where's
behind him.
my oar? I haven't seen my oar for ages.
I'm not sure what he was trying to get at there.
Is he away travelling or is he in India?
Who are you talking about?
My oar.
Mayo?
Mayor, I think he
Mayur,
wants
Mayur.
to-
Okay, okay.
He moved to Netherlands.
Yeah.
Ah, right, oh shit.
He's not with United anymore.
So he moved to the Netherlands because he left United, or he left United because he moved to the Netherlands? I'm afraid you dropped and you now must leave the country.
Looks like the players are getting a bit vocal now. It's been a quiet morning so far.
I think you
Puts away to the
3
leg
big
side.
wickets down.
And then just scoops it up into the midfield and has it into the keeper.
Decent reason to be back. What's that? One from the other?
So pretty tidy eyed over there by Kalakoti. Rajesh Kalakoti. Almost sounds like fish bag in Estonian. How would you call it,
Kalakoti.
fish bag?
Kala. Yes.
So fish bag just getting 2 off the over.
That's a good. That's gonna stick. That name's gonna stick.
Yeah.
Fish bag.
It's better than douchebag, isn't it?
Well, we got teabag.
Do we have her next week? Where's she gone?
So Murli gives the ball to Ankur for another over,
You heard about.
and he's gonna hope it's not gonna be 11 ball over again.
I just said let me know.
And Dave Robson leaving in a hurry.
Probably going for food now in Robber.
What's Ankur gonna do? He's gonna correct his line.
Calicotti, damn! That's what we have from. Sorry, mate, I can't. Bharat Krish.
Bharat Krish. Yeah.
Calicotti, damn.
That's actually one of my friends from back home.
Is it?
Yeah, he studied in university back in India.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a chat with him. Long time listener. First
Hello,
time caller.
Bharat. Hello.
You still owe me 20 quid.
Oh, that's a full toss. That should be
No.
called.
No.
And
Yeah.
umpire's just conferring and no ball signal.
And free hit.
He was on his crease and it did come through it.
Right.
A little bit above belly button height there. So good call by the umpire. We have seen a lot of no balls called in this association where they're really not worth calling.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that one.
Basically, it's your belly button.
Yes.
Some are bigger than others.
What were you studying in India with Bharat?
Bharat. So I had a bit of a shift in careers there. I did my mechanical engineering
Of course.
in India.
Shot.
That's a great shot. Straight to the fielder. I dropped it.
Good. Keep it up. Don't hit too high.
Aye, of course it was, yeah.
That's going to be Akash with the drop catch. Usually a good fielder, but
So, no
Oh.
problem.
Again free hit?
No, but
No.
that was a free hit.
That
Okay,
was, yeah.
no problem.
technically it's
No,
not a drop catch.
But
It's
still
just a
dropped it.
great
But it's a
field.
catch,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's a
yeah.
drop.
it's going to be a
Randy
drop.
Wren drops a catch on a no ball, but it's still a drop catch. And Arthur
Oh,
with a big
Chevin's
swing.
playing himself in.
So yeah, back in India, I was doing my engineering, mechanical engineering, but here in Estonia, I shifted my course and I study philosophy.
philosophy.
Yes,
That's right.
absolutely.
That's quite a jump.
It is, isn't it?
And you last time we talked on the ride back into town, you were writing a book.
Oh no, not a book, but I'm trying to be a writer. So
good.
someday I will write a book though.
And that's gone down for 4 runs.
That's a good shot.
Of the wicket.
50 up, guys.
Not sure if Murli is gonna be
50.
happy with that over.
So, you did mechanical engineering and it was so difficult it left you mentally scarred, so you looked at the psychology to help your classmates.
Philosophy.
Philosophy.
Well, studying engineering has put me in such an existential crisis that I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is life?
I felt
God.
very much the same.
There is
way
a fielder
about
underneath it, but it's gonna go all the way.
I think the fielder needed to be on the road for that one. That's gone over the
No
boundary
ball
for
six.
6, and it's a no ball.
No ball six.
Not sure if it was a no ball or not because it didn't come out, but anyway, the umpires have signalled it.
Ankur's competing to see if he's
Free hit?
gonna bowl another 11 ball over here.
Umpire is not showing it.
Umpires,
But yeah,
automatically.
yeah, it should be.
so free hit on, yet to be signalled by the umpire.
We had a couple of balls go past the road yesterday as well.
Really?
Yes, from Vimal,
It's
couple
like
of sixes.
You're riding a horse. Yeah, that's nice.
Signalled finally by the umpire.
It's like you're riding the horse. Yeah.
So a bit of Gangnam and another full
That's
toss,
a shot
down
as
on
well.
one knee and drew.
That's not gonna go all the way though. It's just gonna be a single. But Ankur's been expensive. He's got a wicket, true, but he's given half the runs of the squad.
So your buddy Bharat said, "Hey mate, you're the one that owes me 20 quid." And you promised to take my sister out for dinner, but you never did. So just talking before that there wasn't a cloud in sight, the clouds have moved in rapidly, just dropping the temperature of the breeze as well, which is nice for us. And slight chance of rain at 3 o'clock now.
Swinging weather.
We could definitely do with a few drops of rain out here.
Yeah, it's been a hot couple of weeks in Estonia.
Yeah.
It's been a hot couple of months actually, mate. For, the last 3 years, basically since we started building the cricket grounds out here,
Mhm.
we've had long, hot, dry spells every summer.
Yeah.
So
I was chatting about this with Robbo earlier because he said, "Oh, it's unusual for Estonia." I said, "It actually isn't. We always have this period where we're begging for rain to keep this place, but I never used to notice it until we were having to worry about the grass here."
So the first season we planted the grass out here, we went 6 weeks without rain, which is not so good for new grass, and then had a bit of rain in another 4 weeks, and then the same the second year, that was last year. And then this year we've had...
Has that wrapped him on the pads though?
There was
I heard a bat.
definitely
Bad, I think.
There's
Bad,
definitely
bad.
bad in that. And then this year we've basically gone 10 weeks and had 25, 30 mil of rain.
Wow,
That's it.
yeah, that's hard.
Which is great. The Estonian girls are very tan and white-haired. But I don't know if you boys have been out to the forest, but I was out there the other day, and not the mosquitoes that are bothering you, they're these flies that bite you.
Mhm.
Open the car door and about 100 of them attack me.
Oh, that's a fantastic take by Vimal.
And off of these pads, definitely heard a noise.
The umpire said no, but the fielder still
That was really
appealing.
nice take by keeper.
It's a great take down the leg side by
Considering
Vimal.
he is not a
Absolutely.
regular keeper.
Mhm.
Hit something on the way
It's
through.
really great. Great.
Sounded very woody from
Yes, so Shevin
Maybe
may be
it is
getting away
bounce.
with one there. The breeze is coming from behind the umpire, so noise does travel, but square leg. Anyway,
What is
not out. Great take by the
Great
wicket.
catch. Great take.
This one's head straight in the air.
What? Come on. What he is doing, man? He wants to get out or what? Every ball out, up straight.
I think he's just trying to target Rajesh.
Probably needs to have a little chat with him between overs here.
We do have drinks break coming up shortly, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
the captain can go and chat to him instead.
So the boys just need to steady the ship here and get through the drinks break. Without
I
losing
think
another one.
Arthur understands this, but I'm not so sure about Chevy.
So we'll run 2 and some good cricket.
Murli is not going to be pleased with that. We've had a long discussion about stopping the ball with the feet yesterday.
Yes,
We've
it's not for ball, is it?
exactly, yeah, and you could very well easily enjoy your feet as well.
But in saying that, I think it was Tim Cross yesterday on the boundary line that stopped one. Was it you?
No, I didn't stop anything yesterday. I had a shocker. Dropped the catch that came straight to me. 2 pieces of ground fielding I had to do. I went down long barrow and it went between my foot and my knee. It's fucking
So last ball of the over, and then one more to come, one over to come, and then drinks break.
No?
So, out the 2 new bowlers, one's bowled 2 overs 31 for 1 and one's bowled 2
At the end of 12 overs, it's 65 for 3. Projected score is 217, but I don't know. I think United will be pretty confident in getting them
Say anything about that.
below 200.
Yeah. So Fishbag bowling good over there. Just
Yeah.
True, yeah, 2 overs, 6 runs for nothing. Good tight lines.
Ankle continues.
Yeah, surprising move by Murli.
Well, you did say you were probably a little light in the bowling department, so I think he's just got to hope he comes good.
I mean, they do have a couple of spinning options today, but
No need at the moment.
true. I think
Fielders are doing their job well.
4 fielders out.
Batsmen are trying to stay there long.
Something happens every
He is an entertainer, great entertainer. He don't want
Oh, you diplomat.
needs to be.
Ankur to Shebin.
Full toss.
Oh,
That's swatted up in the air. It's not gonna fall short of the fielder.
Colgate not quite getting there.
Chandru, the man with the biggest smile in the association, always happy.
So one to Shep. Scores on the
I'm sure Path is happy to be on strike, letting Shevin down the other end with a few balls left in the over. Late swing there by Shevin, Pather.
How many overs? 10?
It's the 13th over.
13th over?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking 10th over.
And happy just to sit so out, I think, mate.
Yeah, the batsman probably had a chat and said, "Don't do anything stupid before the break. Just
Yeah,
get
that's
through
why
it."
Shevin's non-striker.
That's swatted towards fish bag.
All in good faith, hey? All in good humour.
So last ball before the break, Shabin on strike.
Anything
What's he
can
gonna
happen
do?
here.
Is he gonna take a risk or is he just gonna defend it?
He's going to come down and
He's gonna charge at him, isn't he?
Yeah, just before the. Oh,
have a
Wide
run through
or
for
cut?
a bye.
Why?
Wide.
That's given a wide.
He
He's still there?
He tries
Yeah.
his hard to entertain even till the last ball of the before drinks, but unfortunately, it was wide.
He's still there though. We still have a ball.
Still, but he's not on the strike.
I was a wide plus one.
And that's drinks.
Wide.
Oh, that's
No,
gonna
that's
be drinks.
another wide.
Ankur
He reached to 7.
trying to get all the practice he can on the field.
So still bowling around the wicket. And good use of that ball. Flicked away for a single down the leg side. And that's drinks. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Welcome back to Tallinn Cricket Ground. We seem to have lost the commentator. He's out there now keeping. Not sure what's happened there.
Yes.
Anyway. So,
Hope he will not explain my planning over here for the batting team. But oh, wow, new mystery.
just conferring with the scorers who was on strike. We've agreed that
Shouting incoherently is what they were doing.
So Fishbag to come in from the Kiev end.
Oh, nice defensive stroke from Partha.
So you've had a chat with the boys after your lost
Yeah,
wicket?
yes.
What's the game plan from here on in?
I hope still long run to go, so they have to be watchful in the game and just go with the space.
Well, big
But
appeal from the bowler there, but not sure what for because the keeper didn't take it and the bowlers are still on the wickets.
yeah,
Did anyone speak to Shelley?
yes, but I think he will be same good entertainer on the pitch, and we will like his batting. That for sure.
What the team needs at this stage.
So Fishbag.
Good.
Oh, there we go, thank you, Tim.
And wide signal.
Apologies to the bowler for my effort there. Just saying it started well after drinks and then served a
There's the
wide.
dog, yes. You got any friends or family listening in back home?
No, actually they are in the hospital.
All of
So
them.
Cut
You're
away
an
down.
unlucky fella.
yeah,
Cut away and 4 runs.
that's nice shot from Partha.
Very nice shot. Use of the ground. Well, hope everything's going to be okay.
Yeah.
for your family. Speaking of hospitals, my wife should be ready. Well, she was due a week ago to give birth to our 3rd child and still nothing.
Lazy if you ask me.
They're
No.
very lazy. Once you get up, got my priorities set and sitting here watching cricket. And
Oh, nice bowling by.
Out the way of the house, then, mate, huh?
yeah, nothing to do with having family over from Australia and trying to keep out of the house. Love me, mum.
Good defensive
So he's
stroke
just
from
come
Partha.
around the wicket there. hasn't he?
Yes,
Not sure why. He was bowling some pretty tight lines there.
maybe just to counterbalance with the airflow, he just
With
want.
the air, righto.
Maybe. Yeah, because air is the big factor there at the moment.
So that was Fishbag's 3rd over, none for 11. The run rate's just over 5 and over, so it's increased a little bit, which is good for you guys.
Yes,
Guys.
these two batsmen needs to stay there longer, so the run rate at least they have to maintain this run rate for until the next break. So
Well,
we can expect good score then.
I'd imagine for the next 30 overs would be good.
Yes, that is needed.
My comment. On our hippo chat one.
He would have been umpiring that game anyway.
Yes.
So easy
Oh.
money for the umpires on the other game today. The game was called off.
Change in the bowling.
Ayush.
Ayush is going to
So
bowl.
Brucey.
Uh-huh.
Not sure why we call him Brucey.
No, because beefing.
Well played.
Right, so it's one of the.
Yeah, batsman took 2 runs over there. Nice sensible batting by Shabin and Partha.
It is nice to see Ayush or Brucey. I'm just going to call him Brucey because I don't know. He's not wearing a white undergarment.
I think he's got a vest on underneath that, even in these heat, but I think that's habit with some people that they're just used to to have inserted.
Yeah.
On. Says the guy who's always got a cap on.
Wait.
So he's coming in from the Stockholm end.
Nice shot.
Another one there, fellow square leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a general rule, as people, cricketers tend to be a superstitious lot. We've got
Yeah.
little habits or things we always wear, we always do. I go out on Friday and get smashed.
Not sure if you can hear the commentary from the scorer's side, but just talking about pre-game rituals and habits. One of our team is to go out and get smashed on a Friday night for cricket, crawl into the game stinking of alcohol, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Crossy being the leading wicket taker, and
Not based on yesterday's on.
seems to be working for him.
Yeah. That means we need to take some tips from him.
Mackie was home in him on Nick round, another couple of wickets yesterday.
Maybe the selector's eyes have lit up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a short delivery.
Oh, that's very outside. But still, yes, but still batsman try to reach the ball. That
Not going to reach it if he doesn't move his feet, mate.
yeah. But it will be dangerous if it goes in a range onto the stump or caught behind the wicket. So batsman needs to be very watchful.
Fuller delivery by Brucey. Much better.
Much better than previous one.
See the shirts flickering in the breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Picked up again. Brucey from the Stockholm end.
Nice attempt. Well failed.
Much nicer than a top edge, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I see in your camp you have a where's he from? Is he Estonian?
Oh, yeah, he is Estonian.
Is he going to be playing cricket for you guys soon?
Yes, he is right now learning the game, knowing how to play and getting acquainted with the game.
When will he get his chance to play?
Most probably from the indoors he will start.
Okay. You know that we have Super 8s on Wednesdays. He's welcome to come down there.
Okay.
Anybody wants to come down and learn to play cricket?
Okay.
It's a good chance.
That's a good chance.
Yeah. And anybody that does have a bit of experience like yourself, you can come down and teach these people.
Yeah, definitely.
Wednesdays from 6 o'clock down at Tesco Cricket Ground, Estonian National Cricket and Rugby Ground. A big appeal there for a caught behind,
But no signs from the umpire.
not even the wicketkeeper.
Yeah. But this is a very good tactics to overcome with the white sign and put a doubt in the umpire's mind. So
A very experienced umpire down there.
yes.
I think he did some umpiring during that ECN T10 tournament we had here.
Yeah. Nice plate, and bowler is maintaining his line and length, making it a bit difficult for the batsman to score runs.
So Ravi out there doing a decent job.
Very well played. Building up a pressure on a batting side. Umpire is having a little chat with the bowler not to step over. Lovely shot, but it goes to only single.
A bit early on that shot, maybe.
Yes, it seems like it hits on the lower side of a bat. It didn't middle it completely. Otherwise, result would have been a different.
Down here, isn't it?
Yes.
I did say land on the boundary there.
Mm-hmm. Very well bowled.
Yeah, good bowling from Fishbag.
I like all the bowlers today are bowling with line and length, so that's very nice sign.
Where are you guys sitting on the T20 ladder?
What?
Where are you in the T20 tournament?
We are in third rank at the moment.
Okay.
And still we have 4 games to come, I think. So plenty of possibilities at the moment. But if we keep on the tempo, then it is possible we will reach into the semi-finals. So
round of applause from your boys in the
yes.
in the shed there.
So
doing a defensive shot.
yeah, so everybody is cheering for Shebin for some fireworks. So we can hope soon Shebin will show us some good entertainment. Today the fielding side is having very good fielding strategies, and the bowlers are following their discussions, and they are very much sticking to their line and length, which is making a little bit difficult for a batsman to score runs. But still batsmen are doing their best to manage sneaking out singles and doubles to keep scoreboard running. That's very nice sign. So Partha is going to face Ayush, who is with the second over. A big discussion going on regarding the fielding setting.
Oh, it's our regular Sunday morning entertainment.
Unfortunately, we don't have a PTZ camera, but there's some exquisite scenery.
Yes.
Tallinn Cricket Ground.
And in between Ayush, but it's very difficult. Batsman cannot get disturbed because of such sceneries. Yes, yes.
Good from far, but far from good, as they might say.
Where batsman push it to the for a 1 run. Nice thinking from the batsman. Keep ticking scoreboard. That's a good sign. Now we can expect some fireworks, I think. Yo, very nice left by Shebin. He is playing against his normal nature of batting, so that's a very good temperament shown by Shebin till now.
You could still tell he was tempted. Brucey around the wicket.
Yes. So very nice shot again. So it's pretty hard to control a Shebin, kind of a player who always wants to score maximum, and that's very nice. He always try to entertain our viewers and keep everyone very busy to think what is going next. Ayush taking guard and getting ready. A change of plan. Again he changed his side. Oh, and it's a white ball. And Shebin is frustrated that he missed one chance to hit 1-4.
So we just Cash. What happened out there with your drop catch, mate? On the
and again white ball.
We've called it a drop catch, though.
Yeah, it will be little frustrating for Shebin, but I hope he will maintain his cool and calm there. Oh, nice shot once again.
Oh, and he ran past it as well.
And he dropped.
He made some good ground there.
But still the batsman managed to take 2 runs. And that's what I said, it's very hard to keep quiet Shebin, and he's very entertaining batsman. And he gives equal chances to the fielding side to get him out. That's very nice at the moment.
Because I offered to buy first aid kits for teams, and not a single team took
Hey, how are you? Is your finger is okay? Oh yeah, yeah, that's good.
Was that
Take
from
care.
your drop catch?
Boys, he's calling it his stop.
Great efforts.
Alright, where we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's nice after 17 overs, 94 for 3. Tallinn Rising Stars. The Shebin and Partha going good, trying to build up a good partnership in the middle. That is what Tallinn Rising Stars needed at the moment. And if these two batsmen manage to stay longer, about 30 overs at least, then score could be around 200. What expected and as a projected score.
It's 220 at the moment, so 200 would be a good score for the
Yeah,
Rising Stars here.
yes. Anything more than 200 will be good fighting total, and it will be then open for both. Oh, mystery baller back into the attack. Very nice to see a mystery baller. So Partha needs to be very careful here.
And for Mo, with the hat on backwards.
Oh, very nice bowling. It's a Vimal.
Yeah, for Mo.
Yes, I can see it from his action. He is very deceptive.
Quick turnaround.
Yes, very short run up but quick in action. Oh, very sloppy fielding at the long on. But fielder managed to stop, cut a boundary. And
Run two.
yeah, but batsman managed to run 2. That's very nice sign from a batsman. Very nice play. A little bit misunderstanding between batsmen. There could be a chance of run out, but it's at the end. It's all good.
A few ominous clouds in the background, but just had a look at the radar and we seem to be all clear for now.
Yes, I hope this weather will be like this. And
groundsman and you're still hoping for rain though.
Yes,
Yeah.
still hoping for rain.
oh, loosener from the bowler, but
Loosener,
yeah,
it's his last ball of the over.
no, 3 more to go. And is given.
So off the pad, onto the bat, up in the
So very unlucky in somewhat sense, but it is a good sign for the bowling team that they managed to break the. Take drinks. Bowler team quite happy that they managed to break down this partnership which was trying to build up, and they are planning in the middle what to do for the next upcoming batsman.
air. Too late, mate, too late.
Nazmul, next batsman. Nazmul. A new batsman walking down to the crease. Now we have to see how these two batsmen synchronize with them and take on from this. The batsman really needs to keep cool and calm there in the middle, and they have to play according to the merit of the ball, not taking too many risks. Ayush is back in the action with new energy, I think, and Partha is going to face it. Very nice, entertaining racing going on. Quite disturbing for a batsman.
Very nice sound.
Very nasty.
Nice sound.
Uh-huh.
And they were all doing this regulatory 50.
Uh-huh.
In first gear, they kicked into second and third.
Oh, well played. Partha is more focused to play long, and he is playing as per the merit of the ball. That's very good sign.
The sound of the chat's disabled.
Oh, Ayush is getting little bit off his line. He needs to come back.
23 wides.
Out of 98.
Uh-huh.
3 out of the 98 being extras.
No, that's just one.
Very nice
just
shot
wide.
from Partha, but straight to the fielder, and they managed to take 1 run. That's very good sign that batsmen are trying to keep scoreboard ticking.
5 in total. There hasn't been a single bye or leg ball.
Oh, very nice bowling after this run.
Wearing one.
Bowler come back. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's not really good sign that bowling side is already bowled almost 25 wides and it's just a half of the
22
over.
22 wides and 2 no
Oh,
balls.
22 wides and still half of overs are yet to come.
So just to recap, Nigel out for 5, caught by Patel. Udan, yourself, mate.
Yeah.
12 off 22.
Uh-huh.
Describe that ball, no doubt it's playing back in your head.
Yeah,
100 up off a wide.
yes. Okay, it's again wide. Yes, at the beginning, the ball was swinging, and the Murli was bowling quite very tight length, and wind was helping it a lot. I try to manage his bowling length. I try to disturb his bowling length and line by keep changing my position and.
So you're batting out of your crease about a metre and then dropping back. And
Yes, more than a meter I was standing
Oh,
almost,
I was a bit anyway. Yep.
and then I managed to score some runs, but still,
I'm not sure here. Umpire's going to confer if you.
yes, in between we have appeal for caught behind, and umpire has given it. Batsman is send water for Partha. So
And then we had moved on to your captain Shoaib. He was out for 12. Partha still in on 22, not out. Shevin 24 off 24.
Mamun, both names are Mamun. Yes.
Shevin out 24. And then Nazar
Uh,
is going in on strike.
and Nazmul got out. He is not sure, but umpire has given him out, so he has to come out. Now Mamun is making his way to the field, and we can expect another Shebin over there in terms of Mamun, but
You can expect another.
He's one of the older gentlemen in your club, is he?
yes, he is a good all-rounder, very good bowler, and he is also a good batsman. He can play long. Now today we have to see how the batsman deals with this wind, and
Runs in the last couple of weeks.
yes,
hasn't
he scored good run in couple of matches. And he's showing very signs of cool and calm. He's watching balls. That's good. Murli is the leading wicket taker at the moment with the 2 wickets in under his umbrella. Okay, end of 19th over. Tallinn Rising Stars 101 for 5. Batsman in the middle making some strategies. Now we have to see. Now we have to see how they're gonna implement it. Oh, again our mystery bowler back in action.
Vimal.
Vimal. Oh, very nice bowling, but batsman played it very nicely to the leg side.
It's not really out to protect the Get on strike.
What do you think about the United's new uniform, mate? They were all blue before, now they've gone black and blue.
It's good.
No orange on there, which is a bit surprising for an Indian team.
Yeah. Blue is Indian team national team's color, so
Yeah.
I think they are sticking with that one.
Do they not have one stripe of orange normally on there?
No, they had. I think they have variable races for T20, one day and test. So they keep changing, but the blue is their main color. In between, it was drop short of bowler. It was quite a chance of a cotton bowl. That's why we call it as a mystery bowler. It keeps on asking the batsman to see what I'm bowling. Oh, nice shout and given out to the LB, leg before wickets, and he managed to get his first wicket. No, second wicket, sorry, Vimal Dwivedi. He got 2 for 4, 2 wickets for 4 runs. That's very nice. And Mamun making his way back, and new. Hey, batsman name? Aminul Islam. Aminul Islam making his way to the middle.
Aminul, can we call him the animal?
You can call Amul.
Well, he's dropped his bat, so it's an encouraging sign.
So hope now almost half of the team is back to the pavilion. So let's see. We have to see what the batsman now think to do. I think
New projected total? What do you reckon? What would
I
150?
think 150 minimum it has to reach. It can reach more than 150 if Partha gets more strike. Even it is possible to reach 200 at like on the stretch, but it's more depend on how much Partha gets strike and how they rotate their strike.
He's going to be dictating that because there's plenty of singles out there.
Yes. But they have to be very watchful for this mystery bowler with a short run up and quick action. So at the end of 20th over, score is 102 for 6. Tallinn Rising Stars needs to think. They needs to build up the partnership over there once again. Like Partha and Shebin tried to build up the partnership and took up the total to 102.
102 quarter of them were extras.
Yes.
So Nan just coming off the field and the cash going on back on.
Sting.
Yes, today we are relaxed. We are starting.
Ayush back on the charge. Oh, very watchful play by Partha.
Again taking a single off the first ball of the over.
Yes.
I'll say as a senior player out there, that's
He is taking this responsibility and keep ticking the scoreboard. At least some runs are scoring. Oh, nice
you're enabling fans to
try.
have
Oh, batsman is trying to take still 2 and they
all Shiva thinks so.
managed to take 2. And batsman is very unlucky. Ball just stopped in front of boundary. So 2 runs. Batsman still 2 runs.
But the original 12th man stays as the original 12th
I
man.
think you might need to get yourself ready for Shiva. Yeah, I think Shiva's limping. So.
We can't have a sub for another over and a half. You just came off. Sorry?
What happened? It was out uphill, but there was umpire is saying no
Come off
contact.
here, but Shiva can come off, but nobody can go back on. You're off for 2 overs.
What if 2 fielders they just have this puck and both come out?
Well,
Then
you
what
should be
will
doing that
happen?
on the pitch.
Well,
Nothing. You will play with shorter
Both is on
fielders.
SP? Both has come off on the same ball
When they come
Oh,
off.
A different
from the
sub-
field
a
because they have 80
different sub
Well, then
can
they
go
can-
on.
yeah, different sub can go on.
A different sub. Excuse me. I
There is
wrote
no such rule that 1 minute or 2 minutes.
2 overs minimum.
and I wrote the fucking rules. They don't argue. 2 overs. You have to
No,
come off.
this is mode we are
Nan. Nan.
Oh, again, all.
I favor the idea. Yeah.
But is he on the team list?
Yeah, they got 13 names.
Yeah, 13. It's the first time. That's why I'm saying we have luxury.
Okay. Oh, little bit sloppy work from the fielder, and giving chance to run 2 runs to the batsman.
Akash just using his feet there. I'm not sure he's going to be too happy with that.
Yeah, Murli is not happy, but Ayush managed to pick up his line after giving 3 wides. Oh, a chance for a fielder. Let's see what batsmen are going to do, and it's nice stop by fielder, and batsman still 3 runs. Very nice running from the batsman.
Fluffy again, stumps light up. The chat, Robbo, says that it's unregistered.
Oh, wind is gaining speed, so bails are coming off from the stumps.
Yeah, he stepped up.
Oh, he stepped. Okay. Oh, very nice ball by Ayush.
There were a few spots of rain after the hill in the shot, but I think it's going that way.
It's unfortunate.
Here we are expecting to get some bits of showers,
No,
but let's see if it is avoided. No problem. But at the moment, quite enjoyable environment. Nice wind. Not much heat.
So Shiva up on the 21st over.
Old man injury.
So many injuries in one game.
I think we had a couple of injuries to Sterling yesterday.
Yes. Oh, again our mystery bowler back into the action. Let's see what he gonna do it in this over. Till now, 2 for 4, and batsman missed it.
The animal swing.
Yes, animal swing, but completely missed it. Oh, once again, nice swing. Oh, dropped. And batsmen are trying to steal 2, and they manage easily, very easily. Very good running between the wicket by both batsmen. And score reached to 114 for 6. Again, batsman tried to hit animal shot, and they managed 2-1. Okay, so let's see what Partha is going to do it with this, our mystery bowler. Oh, very nice played by Partha.
I can't get past in my head when you say mystery bowler. It's like we don't know who it is.
Yeah, there is one mystery bowler. He is having a question mark on his back.
Yes, he
Yeah,
plays for
Strikers.
we call him the Joker.
Yeah.
It's a big swing.
Oh, big swing and completely misses everything.
Big swing, no ding.
Yes.
Who makes note of the players coming on and off? Because I don't think our umpires are.
It should be the umpires recording it on their little notebook.
Actually, umpires has to keep record who's going off the field and who's coming on the field, because it's like,
And it's players' responsibility to inform the umpire as well.
yes.
Oh, recap Partha 24, Shevin 24,
Yes.
and 12.
Yeah. So we are going in the range of 12, 24, 48 kind of thing. So we can expect now Partha will score at least 48.
That's very good.
So we are hoping good, but anything more than that is always welcome. So today Tallinn Rising Stars needs to show a team's game, and Aminul Islam is on the strike facing Ayush, and Batsman is all ready.
Bruce in for his fourth wicket, 1 for 40, 1 for 30, sorry.
Yes. Oh, little bit off the line, and batsman managed to play it to the square,
Chandru picks it up and has it back in.
and
Ravi.
Chandru with very wide smile picked the ball and send it back to the keeper.
Keeper commentator all rounder, isn't he?
Yeah. Ayush back to the bowling. Again, very good
Right over
hit
on his head, and
by
runs.
Aminul Islam, and he got a boundary. Very well shot by Aminul. And score reaches to 112 for 6 after 22.2 overs.
121.
Oh, 121.
Dyslexia kicking in there, mate.
Mhm. So I'm giving them targets for every ball, at least 1 run.
So a run a ball from here would see them just getting the 200.
Yes. Aminul is showing good sign and playing good strike shots.
A full pitch delivery.
Oh, full pitch delivery by Ayush and well played by Aminul. So it shows that Aminul didn't carried away in the flow of hitting, trying to hit 6s and 4s. It shows he is playing with the merit of the ball. That's nice. Once again, Ayush is going off the mark.
White signal by umpire.
Yes, I think half of the whites are coming from the Ayush at the moment, almost reaching it to the 10 whites.
Yeah, I think they're pushing 30 extras at the moment.
Well played towards covers.
Picked up just outside the 30-yard circle.
There is a wide gap on the covers, and fielder have to run lot to pick up the ball.
So just the 1-6 off the inning so far.
Yes,
You got any other big hitters out there?
yes, everybody's big hitter now. A good shot by Partha. And straight to the fielder. Yeah, pick up only single.
So the storm just passing by to our east at the moment. Still looking at the radar, nothing's threatening here. Sun's back out. Oh, it's a full delivery and
And once again missing the stumps and wide.
just coming just below waist height there.
I think.
30 for extras, 28 wide.
Oh,
They're still
30
keeping up with
extras.
25% of the total.
oh! Batsman try to hit for a loose ball, but manage only a bottom of the bat. After 23 overs, Tallinn Rising Stars 125 for 6.
So subfielder 2 just moving into a catching position here.
Yes.
Rough animal.
Oh, Partha is on strike and our mystery bowler back in action. Very nice played by Partha. He is very watchful to every ball, and nice played.
Oh, he's chipped in, that's going to go.
And he chipped it very sweetly,
And it's
taking 2. Fielder tried it and stopped it for 2.
So just some comments earlier on, Ravi said that Murali was totally against using your feet to stopping the ball. Yet there the captain is using his feet to stop the ball for a
Yes,
boundary. So.
yeah. It's now difficult to understand what they really discussed.
I think a young Murali would have slid for that one. Picked it up and had
Maybe.
it back in, but
Yeah. In the middle, white ball from our mystery bowler. I think he tried to bowl a doosra. And once again, a white ball from our mystery bowler. I think he is thinking to try some different balls, making it more mysterious for a batsman and umpire too. Oh, an appeal from fielding side, and umpire showed no interest in it.
And 2 balls to come off the over. The signal by the umpire out wide. And another wide.
Another wide. So what do you think? How many wickets he will get it at the end of his?
Jamal?
Uh-huh.
Probably get his 3 for.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got to get through his overs.
Nice showcase of defense. Little bit change in the fielding side. Oh, nice play, and managed to take a single. That's good running, good thinking.
In front of the stump there, not
Yes.
sure why.
I think he is trying not to out and giving them a sufficient chance to bat.
Will we see a change in the action with Mirrorly coming back on? Yes, we will.
Uh-huh.
So the guys just want to wrap this up
So,
before the next drinks break.
so captain is thinking to get some quick wickets before going into the second drinks break, and Murli back into the action.
So Mirrorly 2 for 14 off of 4, some really good economical bowling there. 3
Yes.
and over.
I will say that Murli is bowling with a very good line and length.
Always.
Always, and he's taking advantage of his height very well. He's managing his ball. He is looking the batsman very well. I will say that, because even if batsman is making any last moment adjustment, he is trying to overcome that adjustment with his bowling line and length.
And Mirrorly coming in from the Stockholm end.
And good line length.
Dropped on the ground, driven.
And Partha managed to take single. Partha moving on to 29.
So the run rate's been holding steady at just over 5 and over for the last 15 overs. So do you think winning the toss and electing to bat was the right decision today?
Yes, I think winning the toss and elected to bat was the right decision, but the top order batsman couldn't make it. And if the top order batsman managed to at least play like 20 overs, the scene would have been a different, but the decision was the right.
Put out there, the cash comes in. So
Okay. They managed to take 1 run. Yes, the decision was the right to bat first, but they could not hold it. But let's see. Still. And Partha pays a good respect to the ball. By yes.
I think he's batting to see this innings out. Coming in next.
We have Talenders left next to come inside. So I think this pair will be the last batting pair. So they need to.
Pitches up and over, and it's going to run down for 4.
Oh, in the middle.
And it hits log number 274A. Again, that's up for sale. €10 a month if you want to bring a sign down. Screw it on there. Not much good that side though. Maybe we'll offer them at €5 a month. They're out of camera view. Right, so a few of them must have been a strike of lightning on the ground. A few players are down. Nearly off his 30-yard run up. He's struck him on the pads, but no interest from the bowler there. Really good foot movement by Murali. He's foot half on the line. He's one of the only ones that takes full advantage of the crease.
Yes.
Can't buy experience, mate.
You see a lot of the bowlers in here that are half a foot short or
Yes.
even more sometimes. Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's completely legal delivery.
At my pace, it doesn't really make too much odds.
Another great
Oh, very well bowling by Morley. Completely decent.
much more in line, that one. And
Yes.
really just wishing there was no bat to that.
Yeah.
Quite plumb, I would imagine. So another good over by Murali, just 6 off of that. Brings
Yes.
2 for 20 off of 5. Upped his average to the 4 and over.
Last over before the second drinks break. So we can hope there will be no wicket fall and these two batsmen will manage to maintain their wicket.
Mal coming in from the Kiev end, and it's chipped away for 4.
Lovely shot.
That's a
Lovely
beautiful
shot
off his legs.
from our
And it's made it
it.
over onto the rugby ground and still going, and just come to a stop. Not far off the middle of the rugby ground, so beautiful shot there.
So another animal shot from our Animul Islam.
Flicked off his legs.
Mhm.
Really nice cricket shot.
Wim a little bit loose in his line and batsman took full advantage and scored a boundary on it. Nice thinking from the batsman.
Top scorer, by the way.
Yes. 33 at the moment. Partha reaching it to 48 minimum and we expect he will score 50. And between another loosener from our mystery bowler, but batsman got 2. 6 runs from the 2 deliveries so far. Very well come back from the bowler.
Again, the keeper just in front of the stumps taking the
Yeah, I don't understand why.
There was not anybody backing up who wasn't stood on the boundary.
Yes.
There was no need to ping it in from the middle there.
Very well shot, but it is in. Oh, nice try and nice drop.
Yes, we did say that he was going to show the next one because of the curse that was put on him by his teammate. That was 1 run to
1 run to Aminul. Partha is on strike. Small change in fielding.
Just going back to their position.
Oh, well played by Partha.
So last ball before drinks.
Yes, let's
Rising
see.
Stars just losing the 1 wicket in this session.
Yes, one wicket. No, I think 2 wickets in. Well played, and these two batsmen managed to stay there, keep their wickets, and we are into the second drinks break.
Better session by the Rising Stars there.
Yes.
A little bit steadied the ship. So projected score still up around 222.
Yes,
Run rate currently just over 5.5 and over. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
yes. See you guys.
Good afternoon, Dave Robson.
G'day, g'day.
How are you, mate?
Oh, pretty good.
So you've been running around on the other ground today?
Yeah.
Packing up early?
Yep. Well, it was lovely to get here at 9 in the morning and set everything up to find out there was no game.
Anyway, Falcons getting
Rumbles in the background.
Yep.
Yeah, the storm's definitely going to pass us. That's no worries at all. But yesterday, had a good day with the bat.
Yeah, they came out the middle, which is always good.
We're getting up on
109.
109. Caught.
Caught behind running at the bowler, playing a stupid shot, as you do when you're on 109 and trying to get out.
Yeah. You made 24 in one over, and after that, your energy levels tend to deplete quite quickly.
Yeah, once I get to about 70, that's about it, really. But, you know, Crossy came out and was hitting them well, so I thought I could have a bit of a rest at that point.
Yeah, Captain Crossy came out and made a few runs with you. Good partnership.
Had a couple of good partnerships with Crossy this year. It's starting to become a habit. I may actually go and adjust this camera so that my tent's not in the way. I shall return briefly shortly. Am I two?
You are two people. What Robbo's going to do is adjust the camera. Down, so it's a bit more in the field. And Brucey's starting that. And first ball, wicket given. Partha's out. So Rising Stars in big trouble here with their rock Partha just.
Robbo is coming?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take another.
Their rock Partha just being caught behind first ball from Brucey. So not a good start for the Rising Stars, but a little bit of a pep talk from Captain Murali then about taking wickets and catches. Must have worked. So Vermel has been taken off for he looks a little bit injured.
Yeah.
Does that explain why there's so many wides today, mate?
Today?
Yeah.
Probably okay. It's more than that? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Batsman's name? Mr. Arafat. So just a slight camera adjustment here by Robbo as Brucey comes in. So yeah, great start by United after their drinks break. Brucey getting his second wicket. Second wicket, a bit of Kiwi coming out there. So Yusuf Arafat on strike. Brucey comes in. Brucey short. And there's a big appeal there. After a no decision, the umpire's going to confer and shake of the head and nod out. There's a picture, Rollo, a little bit better now.
Yeah, no tent. That's a good start. Not sure why that was not out.
You heard the noise?
Yeah. Batsman started walking. That's usually a good indication.
Oh well. Benefit of the doubt to Arafat. Seems like a very dictatorship sort of name. Arafat, where was he from?
Arafat was Palestinian, wasn't he?
Yeah. Out of the whole mess that is that region.
Yep. Yes, Arafat.
Yes, Arafat.
Yep.
No balls here, goal. Bounced off the pitch.
So Parta
Bit of pressure.
will wind up on this one, I think.
Rushing with the camera.
It's got Sharp's bat, so it'll go if it gets the middle.
3 hits on offer. And he's
Hit the middle, and there it goes for 4.
4 runs.
slug number 42 again.
It's very popular, 42.
Yeah, slug
Got hit a couple of times yesterday.
does, and yet still no takers. Even if you're a person, you can sponsor it. Well, that's 150 up for the Rising Stars, so that was their first target. What do you reckon they're going to get today, Robbo?
I'll be surprised if they get 200. Let's go 175.
75? Yeah, 165.
They started the season very well, the Rising Stars, but they have been on a bit of a downward trajectory ever since.
So a new bowler coming on. It's very sunny out there, hence why he's bowling in sunglasses. It seems that we have is that part of batting in keeper pads, is it?
Yep. I've seen a few of them do it.
Nothing illegal about it.
No, I think they probably think they're faster to run in or something.
Maybe he's only got 1 set of pads.
Well, they certainly got a lot of paint.
Yes. Some on the ball from our game.
Yep. Well, when you spray paint your pads 15 minutes before you go out to bat, that's going to happen.
They've lost the ball, which just log 42. There
Up.
we go, behind the rock.
Yep. Maybe we need to get Zing's balls.
Zings have balls.
No.
I did remember reading that they're developing a ball with a little jigger inside of it that tells you how hard it's hit.
Yeah.
Distance, but they just can't get it to work the same.
It's. I remember, God, going back probably 15 years when they had the balls that had the speedos in them, and they had a little LCD screen, and you'd bowl the ball, and then it'd tell you how fast you'd bowled it. But I think they were wildly inaccurate.
Yeah, these ones that we're looking at bringing into the T20 or the IPL, one of the formats. Dash maybe.
Well, it'd be great for coaching as well. But like proper Zings, I'm sure it'd be prohibitively expensive.
Yes. Maybe you can send them back and get a new leather putter over the top. So
Well, that was the one thing about the speed ones. They were rubber, so they lasted a long time. Here we go, bit of off spin. Carefully defended.
Arafat was defending that one. Took that away and picked up by Mary.
Oh, on his toes there, he's certainly showing intensity today.
Yes. Who do you see opening? Oh, that's short pitch. And
Got what it deserved.
it's going to be well cut off here.
No,
The-
not getting there.
Rubbish in the bin.
No, 4 runs. Down.
Very reminiscent of Crossy yesterday.
Not my bowling. Not the finest day with the ball yesterday.
So not many comments coming through on YouTube. If you're listening, make a comment, anything. You may or may not reply.
Well, Romeo's playing on the other field, so that's
Oh,
half the
so-
comments gone.
Shit, that's a long way to come for a cancelled game.
Yep.
And,
Nicely played. Should stop it. Yep. Ooh, picks it up,
Hit
falls
so
over,
hard he knocked the field right.
and throws
there's 3 in there.
from the ground to mid-off. Oh, he stopped him halfway. This could be. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, it
So-
fell over, man.
Very unfortunate, but kind of brought it on himself too.
Yeah, he would have been safe if he didn't fall over. But anyway,
Maybe Parta could have been a bit more
Well, that's 2
open to the 3.
there was 3 runs there. For
Definitely 3 there.
No, two runs on to the total.
But there was 3 there for the taking, yeah.
There would have been 3 there had they just ran it. There was a good stop in the boundary, but then a poor throw. No man's land.
I'm not even sure I'd call it a throw.
No.
He was still sitting down when he hoiked it in to mid-off. A little bit behind on the
behind the scoring.
animations there.
The app's just lagging a little bit. Yesterday it was because of the heat. Today we're going to blame it on the wind.
Can affect those Wi-Fi signals.
So yes, just a calamity there.
Bit reminiscent of Wolves last week. At least no one ran into each other this time. There we go, wicket time.
It is 156 for 8.
Batsman, Maruf.
So big man
Is
Maruf.
it Maruf or Shafi gone in?
Batsman. So Maruf.
Maruf, okay. Alright, so 6 runs to
So
score.
the sub coming off with a sore shoulder after that attempted throw on his seat.
Well, he's got not much of a record this year, Maruf. Best score of not out.
Oh, let's see if he can top that. Oh, I'm still sticking at 165.
Yes, that's certainly
The projected score, not taking into account the lack of wickets.
226 is a long way away.
That's a slow
Slow one. Oh, had a big swing at it.
ball. No feet movement.
Yes, a bit reminiscent of Test match.
Except the quality of the cricketers.
I meant the board game, not the.
Oh, yes.
Oh, straight up. Will he catch it? Yes, he's got it.
So
Maruf is gone.
I'm going to recalculate, and 160 would be a good new target.
So, yeah. Not out continues to be his highest score.
There's no need for that.
Yeah, but we're down to the, let's say, the lesser
The tail enders.
batters. Certainly can't blame them for not posting a high enough total.
No, definitely not. I mean, there's nothing worse than coming out in this position. You probably don't know what it's like to bat down deep.
Well, I do remember doing it in Croatia and needing 8 runs to win and Shiva running me out, but I won't go on about that too much. We did lose that match because Crossy was soft and went to hospital with a big hole in his foot.
Yeah, I know. The cheeky ones.
It's not my fault, but the healthcare in Croatia is so slow. I even got a lift in the police van to get there.
Yes.
What was it I said, Trav? I don't think I'm going to walk this one off.
And then you proceeded to play a game of cricket the next day with stitches in your foot.
And a disgusting haircut as usual. There seems to be a trend every time we go to Croatia. Crossy gets his yearly haircut.
Hannah was not happy with the monk haircut this year.
I did suggest that.
Well, it wasn't Croatia, was it?
Ah, yeah. Monk
I did suggest that this year's Croatia trip might be my turn.
I do want to give
Full bogan, mate.
Oh, the mullet.
Yeah, just the sides gone.
Yep.
And the booty touch, obviously.
So Brucey coming in. This could be the last over of the
Oh, nicely noodled. Richard Parkin style.
And the bluff VPN stumps light up with the batsman. Was it?
Just a standard wicketkeeper unnecessarily destroying the stumps there.
Patented by
Standing in
Marco.
front of the stumps. Robson. He has
Well, they teach standing in front of the stumps these days. Yes, it's the new.
Any part of your arm,
It's the new theory.
So,
and then you turn around and use
what's
your
the
elbow.
theory about Parker continuing to take a single off the first ball of every over?
To get himself on strike for the next one, I don't know.
Yeah,
Get himself off strike so his average looks good.
they're fully aware of that. What could possibly go wrong?
It's a massive
Well-
swing there, plants his feet and dot ball.
It is an interesting theory.
So again, if you're watching, just the ups a little
Bit
bit
slow.
lagging behind. Brucey is bowling. It's a full pitch delivery, down on one knee, or man scoops it up.
And number 11 successfully extracts himself from strike.
I will. Interestingly, Nand has decided that the Tallinn United uniform hat is not for him, and he's decided to bring his own this week. Oh,
Oh, I've got there's rain coming.
he's definitely got saved a 4 there, but not saved his hand. Just gonna go and just grab a cover for the box.
Very light passes. So a couple of drops of rain and people are scampering around, and it will blow over very, very quickly.
Sure it will, but
Not money spent.
right. 2 to go.
If this was Australia and it was a union side, you'd be sent home for a week.
And he's destroyed the stumps again.
So a single there, but the boys aren't looking for it.
Oh, I kept half on strike, so I'm sorry, green.
Oop. Trav's killed it. White one. Yep. Yep. He was back for a second there.
Might have lost stream there.
Right, so I'm going to continue. Half on strike should be on 39.
It's up in the air. So we're back.
Always an entertaining technical adventure here.
So still the up's lagging. Cash just stops that out. Chance of a run out here, but no.
Oh, this might be a bit more adventurous.
A little bit of rain coming down there. Nothing's going to stop play. But it may stop the commentary for a little while. And we're back. But the app's still lagging. Nice helicopter just landed in the field next door. Wonder if Mr. Heath has bought himself a new taxi.
That time he got up.
Yes.
162 for 9 from 30.
So the score's 162 for 9 off 30 overs. The app is lagging.
162 for 30 over. We've got Brucey to continue. Last over for Brucey.
And here's the dude that's about to get in his helicopter, running late. He's Mr. Silver's son. Silver Auto. As soon as he's upgraded his helicopter, eh?
Alright, school's back.
Alright, school's back. And we should be streaming no worries. Sun's out. And that's edged and beautiful takeover. That'll see the close of the innings. And 163 all out on 30th over. And we'll be back at the start of the next innings.
try.
We'll try. Good afternoon, Mr. Berger.
Afternoon. I hope I'm heard or something. Not very sure, but
Thanks very much for the non-alcoholic beer.
you're welcome.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So, Tallinn United chasing 164
That's an easy win.
to United.
2 United.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me guess, that's 30 overs the previous team did.
Yep.
And 10 all out, so 24 overs and it's done.
24 overs done and dusted. Big call. Rising Stars have been playing quite well lately.
Yeah.
Not the best with the bat today though, so
Let's see how we bowl.
let's see what happens. Weather's changed a little bit. Little slight breeze just as the end of the innings concluded.
Is that Shebin bowling? Shebin, yeah?
So Shebin dove in the bowling from the Kiev end with the breeze coming left to right of screen.
And the wind is changing a bit, so it's gusts of wind at some time, so it might affect the
Just pushing
spin
the
bowlers.
Yeah, pushing the ball into the batter from this end, creating a bit of in swing.
Unusual move, happening with the spin and the power play now.
Yeah. So opening with the spinner, Shebin had backwards. Seems to be the trend these days. Would like to get rid of it.
I hate it.
Yeah, don't like it.
That's not the
Although
right
the
thing.
shorts yesterday, the Eagles playing in shorts, I do like that
But
idea.
they play in shorts the whole season.
No, they've got an exemption. They're waiting on their uniform to rock up.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah. But being a summer sport,
I don't mind.
yeah,
But it's very hard to dive. Basically, it's going to hurt.
Dive and slide.
Yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm a bit old and fat for that these days. So Shebin from the Kiev end starts, and there's an edge on that, and it's gone out of the keeper's hands. And they will start with. There's 2 runs there. They've already left
there's
one.
easy 2 there.
Yep, they've left one on there, and also I'd say drop to catch. So interesting start.
Yeah.
So 24th over you're calling a
Yep.
victory to United.
Yep.
A lot of chatter in the shed here by the boys. There's lots of smiles. It's not just Chandru smiling; it's everybody smiling.
Indeed.
So everybody's happy.
Even Nund.
Even Nund is smiling. Yeah.
Yep.
And his nice big black floppy hat and wide ball.
White ball.
So you've had a busy day this morning, mate.
Yeah. And yesterday, chopping wood.
30 degrees chopping wood.
Yeah. Right thing to do.
If she's listening.
She's not, thank God. Nobody tell her, please. But she understands.
Yeah. So how many cubic meters did you get through today and yesterday? 10?
No. That would kill me. I'm old enough that would give me a heart attack. Let's say 2.
Oh, and another chance gone. And that, I think there was some wood in that.
Yeah.
So another dropped one there. So yes, we get the firewood delivered that's already been split to the countryside.
Yeah.
10 cubic meters, and it's a big appeal.
Definitely best.
It's a very exciting over so far. 2 drop
Never
catches.
done well with Shebin, is it?
No, so 2 drop catches, a big appeal for LBW, but umpire have nothing to do with that one.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, we normally get the 10 cubic split, and then it takes 3 of us. They do the stacking of a wheelbarrow, and I run the wheelbarrows back and forwards, and that's about 3 or 4 hours of solid work.
Yep.
Definitely tugging for a beer after it.
Oh yeah. I'm used to doing the chopping by myself. So almost 4. No. 2 runs scored. But yeah, doing this alone, I just, off the top of my heart, that's about 8 cubic meters that I have.
Yep.
Maybe 10, maybe. And I have to do it all by myself. Chopping, stacking up, and wheelbarrowing.
And wheelbarrow. Yep. Keeping you fit. I see the guns are out, mate. Hey?
Yep. Blazing. Yes. It all goes into the arms.
I think we can chop wood with our dick, eh? It's alright, nobody's listening anyway.
Trust me, there are people listening.
Romeo will be writing in a minute.
Yeah. Because the only chances I've had recently to take part quotation marks.
With 2 spinners.
Oh, that's that's very unusual. Why?
Well, they've got Mahmood
Big-
side as well. He's normally a steady opening bowler for them.
Yeah.
So Shoaib opening from the Stockholm
Maybe
end.
they thought they didn't have a long enough bat.
All right. I've never seen a match being opened by 2 spinners. At least not in here.
Welcome to Estonian cricket.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
So just to recap on the other game, the Tallinn Stallions forfeited the match. Not enough players.
Yeah.
So
Oh, nice shot.
so
That's a bit sad.
it is a bit sad.
Yeah.
Especially for somebody like Romeo who drives all the way up from Tartu for the game.
Yeah. And such a nice weather as well.
Yep.
Takes his time when preparing.
Very,
I
very.
used to have a running battle with him because I like to get through my overs, and he has like a 30-second ritual between each.
Right. Then the gloves on. You know, this is the reason why I don't put any chalk in the center.
This is sort of vaguely understandable because he's taking his card for the first time against him. But between every act or afterwards, there's always some of them
Right.
step away and
Doing the Dhoni thing, yeah?
So Shoaib to a cash.
No.
So big appeal, conferring with square leg and
The wind
yeah,
gusts comes to us.
and didn't hear anything.
We can't hear anything, so.
Uday does like to appeal.
Yeah.
what I used to do because he has to be ready to face my delivery. I would just bowl when he wasn't ready.
Yeah.
So first wide of the innings.
Second.
Second sorry.
wide of innings.
Second wide.
Yeah. But let's call them an appealing team.
Yes.
They should rename their team. Appealers.
They do
Sometimes I do persuade the umpire. A short delivery.
Oh, nice shot.
And that's
That's
gonna
an
beat the
easy
fielder.
ball. Nice shot.
so just some sarcasm from the
just a small amount.
batting team in the shed. As you may have heard, it may have been a good shot from a cash.
I never thought about this during the season. Last year I didn't pay attention to it, but this season I started to think how lovely it is. Every team has their own uniform. Everything's beautiful, well organized. It's a totally different world.
Yeah, so as of next year, it's mandatory for all teams to have their.
Oi. There could have been a nick there.
There could have been. If only had taken the catch, we would have found out.
Yes.
So an exciting over. But yes, next year all teams will have names and numbers on the back of their shirts.
That's awesome.
Which makes it a lot easier for the scorers.
Umpires.
Umpires.
Everyone.
No more yelling, what's the bowler's name?
Yeah.
It's,
Who took the catch and whatnot.
yep. And of course, we've got this lovely stream and commentary set up now, thanks to Dave Robson and the Estonian Cricket Association.
Mm-hmm.
Some lovely stumps out there in the middle, care of Bluff VPN.
I love those.
They're great, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so continuing on with Shevin.
Cappy.
Yep, hat on backwards, the trend in the team. Ooh.
That's much faster than
Yes,
the previous innings.
but he's not sticking them to his gloves.
No. fresh new keeper or?
No, he's been their keeper
Okay.
since they split away and started their own team, I think.
A shot of vegetarian vodka.
Yes.
Loosen up the arms.
Vegetarian vodka.
Yeah. But every vodka is vegetarian.
Yes.
We used to tease Shiva.
You used to tease Shiva.
Yeah,
No.
because he said that he's vegetarian. We said vodka is vegetarian. Why not?
Yeah.
Didn't take it.
Didn't take it.
Nah.
No. Right, here we go. Another exciting over. Driven straight back to the bowler.
Yeah.
So 5 dot balls. And maiden over. So some good bowling there by the Rising Stars.
Yeah. You usually expect something from the spinner, but you know,
A maiden.
a couple of runs. But maiden,
It's a good start by the Rising Stars.
yeah. Looks
10
like
off
my
the tree.
24 overs is not.
Well, it's very early.
4 and over is what they need. So technically, it's never underrated.
Yeah.
Get a few good shots out there, Robbo.
Not really.
Not-
Got a ladder here. I'm gonna put it
Not sure if you heard it, but Akash did a nice shot.
Yep.
So, flicked away for a single.
Come on, that's an
up. Keeper's been in
easy.
the game a lot.
Mm.
Oh, all 3 come down. No, that was from the ball, was it?
Really?
Early call, please. Early call.
I was watching the European League games, and there was a dispute whether there was the run out. And the funny fact is, keeper had his gloves in front of the stumps,
Off the bowling, yes.
yeah, off the bowling, and then obviously no way.
Oh, it's illegal, actually,
Yep,
isn't it?
yep, and
So
called as a no ball,
Yep.
free hit and everything.
Oh, it's high.
Oh,
That's
nice
a no
shot.
ball, and it's going to run down for 4.
That's 5 runs there.
Expecting to sneak in. Hey, let's chat up.
Easy umpiring today, Stu?
Yeah, it was good just to get 40 overs out there. My first real umpiring. I've always done scoring this year, so
Yep.
Quick game.
Quick game's
Yeah.
a good game. Who won the T20, or is it still going?
Falcons.
No. Wow.
It's only safe. Like when Bilal and Ali don't have done. Really challenging for them.
So Sherbin,
Nice shot.
that's going to run down for 4 square. No, it's not.
It's not. Wow.
See you, Stu. So I think they left 1 run out there. If they ran harder, they might have got their 3, but not in a real rush at the moment.
Taking their time. And even though it's windy, it's still scorching. So,
You're probably still a bit warm from all the wood chopping, mate.
oh no, I'm okay now. But
So, wide
yeah,
signal.
it was awful. Ooh.
So he takes one, but it doesn't hit anything on the way through.
I would have appealed now. It's a must. Oh.
So beer's just flying everywhere. Fortunately, they're very, very low percent.
Misfield. Number 27. Not sure who he is, but Shabin.
And that's coming straight to the commentary box.
Hello, coming towards us, hitting the house. Here we
And-
go.
Hitting the edge of the sign.
Yep.
Underneath Dave Robson, who's taking some pictures from up above on the container.
3.5 overs gone, 24 runs scored. At 6 and over, so we need 4 more runs now. Ah, almost. One missed. Take 2 runs there. Two scored. 26 of 4.
Yes. From 4.
4 point something, so how does it look for my 20? That's 80, 120. Yeah, they could do it in 24 hours.
Still anything can happen, right?
Yeah. Like the other week, I was actually watching I was watching a cricket match on YouTube.
Yep.
On the other side of Estonia, and just as I tuned in, the match ended.
Ah.
Because it was last weekend, extremely short match.
Yes, with Tartu.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I couldn't understand what the hell happened.
Oh,
Ooh, what a shot! Lovely 4 again.
So just go behind square leg and run away for 4.
I wonder, do these all these 4s and probably 6s will fit into the scorebook? Nice shot again, another 4 in the scorebook.
So third 4 in a row.
Yep. Keep it up.
Pitch it up.
That's what the bowlers want to do there. Ooh, sneaky.
So dot ball.
Yep.
Ankara Patel just 17 off 16, 17 off 17.
Ah, so we have another Ankur. I remember an Ankur who played in Estonia over 10 years ago. He's now in India.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who was he playing for?
Back then I don't remember the team, but we had
Probably
very,
not.
very few teams there.
Well, we have Sarama, Tallinn United.
Could have been Saaremaa, I'm not sure.
We had Kalev as well back then.
Yeah, but he was not playing in Kalev. Actually, he left just before we formed the Kalev, or just formed the Kalev.
Ooh, so
Lost the ball.
big swing there.
He was a lovely fellow. Actually, a funny thing popped up on my on my Facebook stream. Back in 2011, I supposedly scored 41 runs in a 40-over match.
Ah,
And I was the first Estonian to do so.
very good.
So, but I never reached 50, so Marko took that honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Marco took the honours of the first century, I believe, for the Estonians. Last season.
Last season.
Yeah. Oh, some nice thunder in the distance, but well clear of us.
Southern side, so just behind just in front of the umpire, who's in the screen at the moment. So who's bowling now? Looks like
So Mahmud,
He normally opens for.
yeah.
the granddad of the team.
I don't know whether he's the granddad or just had a very hard life.
Probably hard life.
So Pop's coming into bowl. Akash moving his feet and
that's a nice little leg by there. Wide.
Wide. So wide +1.
Usually you hear the white signal called, but
Yes.
that's why I was kind of confused. Better. So what are we on? 37.
37 off 5, yeah. Cash on strike. Seems to have dropped his 30-second routine between balls. Oh, so a good ball there by Mamon. Coming through at a nice height, chest height.
Yep.
Find a couple of times this year when he's bowled, he can be quite useful. He gets a nice little shape on the ball.
A long run up as well.
Not as long as Mirrorlees, but
What happened now?
it just pulls out.
Ah. So the batsman's doing his 30-second routine.
Yep. So the batsman should be ready for the bowler.
Yeah. When the bowler starts to run. Ooh.
No excuse not to be ready when the bowler's running for this long.
Yeah.
Okay, when you got someone like me who's literally just a few steps and ready to go, but it's nice.
He's coming all the way from Stockholm.
From the 30-yard circle.
Yep.
You'd expect the batsman to be ready. So Cash looking pretty steady out there.
Yeah. I smell the wicket.
Something's going to happen, yes.
Yeah.
See a 6 for Robbo to take the catch. Speaking of catches,
That was
if there's a breeze that can blow Robbo off the roof, I'd be very impressed. He was a very solid looking man.
turning the way.
Got a photo, Andres? Alright, so Ankura Patel on strike.
Let's see if a keeper takes a catch now.
He's calling it caught behind.
Shot.
Apart from the 2 wides, not a bad over from Mammon so far.
No more extras.
Couple of singles, couple of dots.
So 3 wides total basically, because one was with 4 wides then.
Yes.
4 wides then, but still very low extra scores.
It was over 30 in the last innings.
Wow.
So nice drop and run there.
Good running, boys!
Speaking of drop and running, still waiting for the phone call on my wife to tell me she's giving birth.
Whoa.
A week late. She's a week overdue already.
Weekly is okay.
Yeah.
If it's 2 weeks, then it's.
Oh, yeah, well, she goes for an induction this week.
Yeah.
But there's no point sitting at home just waiting. Cricket's priority.
Yes.
Plus being around pregnant women, you know, they're wonderful people.
They are wonderful people.
Yes.
But
And the silence in the commentary box goes on. Probably a few people out there. Speaking of which, Howie. Hey mate, it's just starting to rain in Nomare. Oh well, put your raincoat on, mate.
Yep. So that's the rain that's passing the cricket field here. That's coming towards you.
Yep. Howie, we missed you in the commentary box, mate. Hope you're feeling better, and you get in next week. Yusuf Arafat. So Arafat coming in from the Kiev end.
Ooh.
That's a wide single.
Just as we were talking about wides.
So they're still talking the shed by the United players. They're looking very, very happy, very
Indeed.
settled.
Smiles everywhere. Oh,
It's another wide. So Howie probably got a bit of thunder going on. What a beautiful setting for a game of cricket this is. That's from Look in Belgium. It is, it's not bad, mate. If you're interested in coming up to Estonia for a game of cricket with some boys, send ECA a message on the website, and might be able to organise something if you can organise a team. Arafat comes in, and it's chip driven straight down the ground. They'll look for 2 here. There's an easy 2, but
It's an easy 2. He will yeah. Out from the boundary, he will never
so
throw
Cash
it in.
turning him back, running to the danger end.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening now. Oh, swing and a miss. Lovely defensive shot. So what have we seen? 2 fast ones and 1 slower. My best guess is this one will be a Yorker. Nope.
Or it's a easy single there. And a bit of soccer.
And a bit of soccer. This is what I really don't like in
I
cricket.
don't like it either, mate.
This is not football or soccer, so use your hands. Perhaps we're old.
Yeah,
It's a long way down
it
there.
is.
So you can go down the ball up.
So anybody interested? The NRL scores: Broncos got beaten by the West Tigers, which is a big upset, 24-42, and Rabbitohs beat the Bulldogs, which was expected. Bit of Australian rugby league.
Rugby league. National Rugby League.
National
NRL,
Rugby
yep.
League, yep. I don't see your name in the company footy tipping competition. We work for the same company.
Yeah.
Yep. You didn't sign up for it?
No, no.
€1,000 up for grabs. Thank you to the.
Oh, I didn't even know. But I wouldn't have a slightest clue on whom to bet. I would have to do some homework and.
Yeah, jump on the odds checker.
Yeah, yeah.
Currently, yours truly is in the lead and have been for many, many rounds. Only Stu Hook and Troy just nipping at my heels, about 8-9 points behind.
And Troy having the home ground advantage.
Yeah, but he's a AFL supporter, so we're both surprised because I thought I'd do better in the AFL tipping as well, but I've shut that down because it's absolutely useless and unpredictable. So another 8 or so rounds to go, and
Solid.
hopefully it'll be between me and Stu so that we can at least put it together and have a big piss up.
Yes.
If it's with Troy, he's going to be in Australia, so we won't.
Sorry, Troy. That's a 7-hour difference, right? He's in Melbourne.
He's in Melbourne, so yeah, is it 7 or
7, or maybe 6, 6 or 7 anyway. So that's what, about 9 o'clock in the evening, approximately.
Oh, so the effort ball by Mamun.
Whoa.
So Mamun, the women's tennis player, is back on.
So she's the one who used to bowl like. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
He's the one
who sounds like a women's tennis player as he's
Right,
coming in with his effort ball.
Got it.
I actually got reported last week for saying that. Well, Shiva wrote me up.
So listen carefully now. Lovely
There it
grunt.
is again.
Lovely grunt there.
Yes, unnecessary. Something to put the batsman off.
Yeah. Let's call her Kornikova.
Kornikova. So Kornikova coming into Mamun Kornikova coming in to swing the racket from the Stockholm end. And
Shot.
God, what it deserved. No matter how much grunting you're going to do.
Yep.
If you're going to bowl that short, 50 up, guys.
So 50 off the 7.3 overs. 7.2.
7.2 overs, so that's 6 point. What's the current run rate? 7.23. So that's 140. Yeah, we're on target for 24 overs.
Yep. Good call. So Cash strike rate of 100. Patel just slipping a little bit. What's that? I don't know. 85-ish. We can pull up the stats on our phone on the ECA Cricket app, but it's easier just to have a stab in the dark.
Yes.
If you haven't got the app and you are outside the zones, get onto Bluff VPN and get yourself a VPN, log into Australian Cricket app.
Yep. Download and
download on your Play Store and your App Store.
Yep. Gusts of winds. Let's see how it affects the bowler. Will it be a wide and
a corner cover. So still waiting for that wicket to come.
Yeah. You know, when you put so much effort in, you know, this oomph, this grunting, how can you call, you know, how can you appeal?
Yes.
You don't have enough power left.
I do understand that he's giving it all he can, but
yeah,
I don't think there's any need for it.
Nah.
50 was up by ages ago.
Yeah, boys, come on, what do you think?
You're 54.
You already said.
Oh,
So
lovely
Cash
shot.
rocks back on his back foot and set to square.
Is that?
Yeah.
I believe so. That's the guy together with whom I umpired, number 19.
Maidel.
Yeah, Maidel. Yeah.
Yeah, Maidel.
He's a good bowler.
Great batsman. Today wasn't his day though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
5 runs I think he got. So corner cover.
Ooh,
And
another wide.
Signals.
They're doing their very best to beat your tally on wides, guys. How long have you been here?
This right now?
No, in Estonia.
2 years.
Oh, he's come down the ground. And
Okay. Thinking about the.
Why didn't they run?
they thought it was going to go for 4.
Ah, no, never assume anything.
No, you know what
least-
assume is.
Yeah, mother of all.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Okay, didn't know that.
Ass you me.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
You live and you learn, right?
There you go. But yes, it is the mother of all hung-ups. So Cash rocks back on his back foot. It's his square and the
And this one goes
trickles over
over
for 4.
rope. Yep.
Just goes past the commentator's box and past the generator, if anybody cares. So come on, if you're listening, type into YouTube, give us some feedback, give us anything you want, tell us what you had for breakfast.
Where you watch us from, etc.
Yep.
Always nice to know where do we have our viewers from.
Do you have the ECA app? And if so, what do you like about it, or what improvements can we make?
And
Or
what would you like to know about the players?
Yeah.
If we get this information, we will try to pass it on.
We have lots of the Tallinn United players in the shed. We can ask them a few questions if you got anything.
So, another lovely shot there. Easy 2, maybe 4. That's all the way for easy 4 over rope. So we are on 61 it seems after
99 to go.
8 overs, 65 actually. 8.1 overs and 9 to go. Current run rate 7.96, it's going up. And I believe we have another spinner. Ooh, swing and a miss. Again. Rising Stars. Keeper is not up to par today for some reason.
Not Dhoni.
Try and have a look if we have any questions because I don't have my glasses. I can't see.
No, still nothing, mate. Is that your mum?
It's a friend of mine. Say hi to Travis.
Hello. Are they watching?
What?
Are they watching on YouTube?
I'll tell her to watch though.
Tell her to watch and then we can talk to her and watch. Right, so back just after finding a new power supply for the phone. Shoaib coming in. He's changed ends.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's done it to facilitate the moon bowling from his favourite end.
Ah.
Clickety click.
66 of 9 overs, so that's 7.3 current run rate, and required is 3.16. Yep.
Patel. 27 Patel. So even. Right, so.
MDS.
That's Shoaib.
Shoaib.
Yep. But we will see Shevin back into the attack.
The Shoaib.
The Shoaib, yes, the Shoaib.
Okay.
Shoaib set up his own team, just broke away from the Tigers. Although originally Sarima, weren't they? And then they broke away and made up the Tigers. And now the huge amount of Bangladeshi in the community. They basically have 3 teams now.
Yep.
So you've got the Tigers, the Rising Stars and the Riders.
Yep.
Which the Riders are a break off the Hippos Club.
Ah. They,
So he's done well to avoid the stumps on that shot.
yep. The gusts of wind are moving our monitor here, so I'm waiting until it starts to fall over again to do a quick move.
Best catch we've seen all day.
Yep, thank you. Oh, lovely shot.
He's come down, the height's fine.
Another game of football. Do
So
there.
Cash just not looking for the doubles.
It's a shame.
Yeah,
when,
look,
when there's a chance, you know.
perhaps he's got too many guards on. He's got the legs, the thigh, the box, the back leg, the helmet, the chest guard, the arm guard, and
Chin guard.
Chin guard.
Do
So there's easy two in there,
do.
and it's amazing when he's on strike he can do the 2 runs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It says as if it's a miracle healing or something, or he found his legs, or
Was just able to somehow run the 2. So still no comments on YouTube. Come on, you mongrels, type in. Otherwise we'll cut the stream off. How do you like that?
yeah,
You got 5 minutes to start making some comments or we'll cut the stream
or
off.
else,
How many people you actually got watching that?
9.
9.
which is good.
We've had 208 playbacks.
Yep.
Just checking our mics are on, yes. And there's
Huge appeal, which
from
was heard.
everybody but the wicket keeper,
Yep.
which is quite surprising.
Yeah, he should always appeal if there's a
A chance,
yeah.
anything.
But probably someone on the cow corner could, you know. 70 after 10 overs, yeah?
Still one ball to come.
Oh, 1 ball to come.
Yeah, the umpire's just losing track there with the wide on the first ball.
Right.
That means that both made the same mistake.
Okay, so maybe
No, still. 10 overs gone. Yeah.
10 overs gone, yep.
Run rate 7, so
So top ball goes through.
yeah, we're spot on target for 24 overs for the game to end. For the innings and match to end.
So a bit of a strange sight just to the left of the commentary box is one of the Rising Stars cheerleading squad is taking a little nap.
Yep. That's what you do when you are. Oh, what a lovely fall.
And you
Yeah,
would,
the crowd cheering.
And-
Nobody's having a nap.
and you would never ever guess who's just walked over to the commentary box side. Right, so we got some comments. What games are being streamed next weekend? Well, download the ECA app and all games will be streamed.
Yep.
Thank you, Derek Anderson. Derek, where are you from, mate? Yeah, so just jump on the Google Play Store or the App Store and download the ECA Cricket app, and you can check out all the games that will be going on. But usually,
Oh, that's stumping for sure.
so the Bluff VPN stumps light up.
Wow.
Anchor
My-
just gets back.
My best guess at the moment was that the bat was in the air, but too bad we don't have a replay.
Yes.
But it's also good that we don't have a replay.
Because I know it's a bit strange that we have 6 in 20 hours.
I know. It was 8, but in order to appease the queue, they take it flat, and then we
So,
don't have
the
to
spinner, let's see what he does again.
overcomplicate it. We have 10 played, we have 8 played, we have 8 power played.
Is
Mark's 8 with 3 out.
is Shoaib still? Oh my God! What a fielding was that? Yeah.
What's up, Jeff?
Is it really Shoaib who's bowling right now with a cap on? Okay, I thought he was doing this first bowling from Ireland.
So yes, Romeo is around. Very loud fellow.
This guy's Romeo.
Romeo. This is Romeo. Yes, you'll hear him in the background now.
Right.
Every ball there will be something by Romeo. So Shoaib from the Kiev end.
Oh, what a shot! Another 4, easy 4 there. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Come on, touch the rope. No, no, no! It did not.
Romeo, can you go back to the other field and then you might be the right volume?
I will download the app. I'm in Scotland. Very good.
Whereabouts?
Scotland.
Scotland.
So Scotland, we got someone tuning in from Scotland. How's the weather in Scotland, mate? No doubt it's raining. So a nice shot there
It's
by Ankara, just for the single. Must be getting close to the last ball of the over.
Yep.
And the Cash will do his best to get a single here.
Yep. To get back on strike. It's 26 degrees here in Estonia at the moment. Where we
26
are.
degrees, there's a slight breeze. You been to Scotland, mate?
Never.
No.
Not once. No. In Wales, in England, but never in Scotland or Ireland. I was supposed to go to Ireland. Actually booked a holiday, and then I slept in. I missed my plane.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's Ravi's birthday today.
Aha.
And Sheben to continue for the attack.
Hopefully about 6 balls.
Oh. Shebin Aldin, if I remember correctly.
It's up above the batsman's eyes, and
And look at that fielder showing his belly, distracting the bowler or something.
so it's nice to see a spin bowler actually pitch it up above the bowler's eyes. That one
Oh!
sent
what
the
a
Bluff
wicket.
VPN stumps flying.
Wow! Fast ball. Can you hear the crowd cheering?
It's not really the
Not-
crowd.
not over
it's,
Romeo.
it's just Romeo.
So first,
Reminds me of the AFL game I went to in Melbourne, and I could hear the Formula One over the crowd in the AFL. But Romeo's quite a lot like a Formula One car.
Yep.
The old V8, V10, V12, that
Yeah.
sort of volume.
but he's not allowed to go to bring the drinks, is he? Or is he a United player?
Romeo.
Yeah.
Tallinn United Falcons.
40 over.
Right.
Yeah, so he plays for Tartu in the T20.
Uh-huh.
Robbo, have you got a USB to USB-C? What one do you need?
C-type, Samsung.
I've just asked. You can try if this one works because it's not working for me.
Okay. Could be one.
Oh, no, I want to try and charge.
For him.
Oh, you got heaps of them.
So,
Oh, it's charging.
Okay.
But better if you're not attached to the box. You can take that one and go and sit over there with it. You got to turn it on, Trev.
It's on.
Yeah.
It's on. It just wasn't charging out of that
so
to this.
Yeah, so
the current run rate is
that, you have to get that
7.1.
one once it's
Required
plugged in.
is
Yeah, I did.
2.9.
Otherwise,
81 runs of 11.2 overs and one
it
wicket
actually doesn't
down.
deliver a huge amount of.
I can't imagine it would.
power
No.
out of it.
No.
It's fine for the cameras because they don't really use much. But I tried running a laptop off it once and it wouldn't do it.
There you go.
Umpire signaling to the fielder on the ropes. But no one can hear because the wind is against them.
So do not.
He's going to be standing directly behind the bowler.
So that's why. Yeah.
So Brucey comes into the attack for the United.
We're going to have power next year, Trev. Year after. Maybe.
As soon as probably they clear some conditions or whatever.
Make my life a lot easier if I had power and internet here.
It'd make my life a hell of a lot easier if I had power and water here.
Yeah.
These things will come. I'm not.
Simple things come to those who wait.
I'm not sure if you've heard, Andres, but
Yep.
there's plans to bring in a third cricket ground out here
Whereabouts? In there,
in the back corner. Yes.
where the helicopter landing.
Yes, around that area. We're just trying to do some swapping
Monopoly deals.
of some land, and we will
Right about
put in a third cricket ground and a football pitch, a soccer pitch.
soccer pitch.
Yes.
Like a right. That would be very nice.
I thought that was a prediction now, across the first one.
Well, we're up to 15.
So yes, if we do that, that'll. Oh, he's been given. So
What?
Bruce is out for a duck.
Okay.
So I heard bat. I'm not,
I heard bat. He was way out of his crease. That's a very hard thing to give, but we trust the umpire, so
So Bruce is not moving.
you should move. When you're given, you move.
I'm
That's
not
it.
sure he's realised
I
he's been
don't think,
given
I
out.
don't think he
Yeah, because
realises
the hand should go above the head,
actually knows
the finger that is, but it didn't.
the
So
other way.
Bent arm, finger up and
Yep.
out.
yes, that's it.
Really get him off.
If you're out,
Really get him off.
if you're out, you're out. If you're out, you're out. There's nothing to it.
No, there's no DRS.
Yep.
Uh,
Unfortunately, that's the case. So if
If-
you're given, you're given.
but the umpire can consult with the square leg.
They
and
do.
if-
They can.
And they can reverse the
They can
decision.
reverse exactly.
And
You know,
also, if the opposing team doesn't like it, they can withdraw the appeal.
yeah, they can.
Yeah. So on a bad call of an umpire that everybody agrees on, the umpires don't want to admit. And we're all human. We all make mistakes.
Yes, of course.
You are allowed to do that. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very simple gesture of
Of
crossing your arms.
Yes, exactly.
and then
that's
reversing
it.
a decision. But this is a game of cricket, and
Yep.
we do make mistakes. Can't do the replays.
Yep.
Yeah. The wooden pad.
It was bad and bad out.
Yeah.
Even the captain is saying like, I think it is bad.
Then he could have retracted the
He could have, yeah.
That sounds like blatant cheating to me.
But
Anyway,
we go on.
so no need to hang about when the umpire has given you out.
Yep.
No, there's not, but there was talk that the opposing captain heard bat at the same time.
Yeah.
But yes, he was given out, and the captain rightfully called him off. So Vimal comes in for the Tallinn United. Shoaib bowling.
I think when you hit it, you don't expect
Oh, that could have been a very nice single there.
No.
And get Akash back on strike.
dot ball from show up first.
Unusually, it's warmish here as well. So yes, in Scotland. This is our friend Derek tuning in. Derek,
What's his connection with?
yeah. Derek, how did you hear about Estonian cricket? And do you have any friends here, or what's the story? How did you hear about us? Genuinely interested to know.
Yep. Last year when we had this European tournament,
Yes.
was it in August, right, or something?
2 years ago now, wasn't it?
No, last year, last season, last summer.
Last year. Well, it's been a long year.
Yeah, it's been a long year. Then we had all sorts of countries represented, Pakistan's, India's,
We had quite a few people around the ground as well, didn't we?
Indeed, we did.
Yes. Trying to get a little bit of a sneaky advantage on the betting on the Dream 11
Yeah,
odds, but soon sorted them out, chased them up and pissed them off.
well sorted out. But I don't think we had any viewers from Scotland. At least I don't remember anyone riding that country up.
If the captain thinks
No, he said like, first he said, it was bad, then he said, I think it was bad and bad.
It's done.
That's done. It's done.
Yeah.
Match moves on, and after the match,
He's
we
come
can
off now.
discuss, yeah.
Oh, and he's
Lovely shot. Another 4.
so 4 runs. Just going back of square leg. And
Looks like 90 up. Yep. 90
then we've got another one from Luck in Luck, Belgium. Is cricket popularity growing in Estonia? How many clubs are there? Any idea? Yes, you can find this out yourself if you download the ECA.
But we can help out with teams.
Yes, we can, and clubs. We should have 10 clubs.
10 clubs. I'm not familiar anymore because I've been away for some times, but I'm back now. I used to play in the national team and all this stuff, but I can tell, being away for 6 years now that my kid is older, I can return, and I'll tell you that it has grown immensely.
Yep.
Immensely. We have massive 2 awesome cricket grounds, and all these teams. It's a day and night.
So we have 10 clubs, 2 clubs based out of Tartu. Oh, that one's run over. So
Yep, just through the fielder's legs because he was not using his arms and hands. to stop the
Robbo,
ball.
can we take that conversation over that way a little bit, please?
Is it time for drinks? It is.
Yeah,
13
so
hours
13 drinks up. So yeah, look, if you want to download the app, but yeah, we can help you out. We have 10 clubs. We have 2 based out in Tartu. One does the T20 format, the other the 40 over format.
And I heard the news about Pärnu.
Yes, we're
Seaside
working on Pärnu. So we've got the Tallinn Hippos, the Strikers, the SD Tigers, Tallinn United Falcons, Tallinn United. They're both under the same club but separate teams. Mainly an Indian club.
Yeah.
A lot of boys in that. I'd say that they'd be 60 strong in that club.
Yeah.
Tartu Wolves, the Rising Stars are a break off of the SD Tigers, and then we've also got Tartu Cricket Club, and then the
Tartu Wolves. Two
Tartu
teams in there.
Wolves, and then the Riders as well onto that. So
It's growing,
yeah, we would have somewhere around 200 active players.
which is awesome.
Yep.
We didn't have that much. Well, it sort of dropped after the little thing with the ICC or whatever it was.
Yep.
How did Derek know about Estonian cricket then?
We just
Oh, has he answered or not?
he has been answered. I think so.
No, he hasn't said how he got into it.
Yeah, that because I can't see that.
All right, we're going to go for a drinks break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Feel free to make some comments.
With the Falcons,
Right, so
player in there.
play just about to get underway again.
So, 13-0 has gone 94 for 2.
Yep. So a few comments back. 11 teams and 10 clubs. More clubs to come from cities like the beautiful beach city Panu and NATO-based Tapa. Yes, we do have the one base out of Tapa, the NATO team. They played yesterday against the Hippos.
Yeah, and you heard correctly, that's actual NATO team.
Yes.
These are military men
Yep.
playing cricket.
So yeah. And some other comments there about the ECN, Luck from Belgium. He's tuned in to watch the tournament and been watching Estonian cricket since then. And just Derek Crossy wanted to apologise for his bowling yesterday, if you're watching.
Yeah.
So if you're ever out this way, Derek, then you're more than welcome to come and watch some games of cricket. Jump on the commentary box with us.
Shebin bowling again. The only man who has taken the wickets today in these innings. What a shot. Well stopped.
So Shebin starts the over with a... Oh no, it's not Shebin, sorry. Crossy, did he not just bowl the last over?
No, show.
Oh, lovely.
So, a cash.
So it must have been a leg and a middle there.
Yep, the bluff VPN stumps go flying.
Yeah.
No, he did.
Yes, he did. That's yeah, he did. Akash, stop.
Stay, stop. Ruko, Nand, ruko. Don't enter.
There seems to be a bit of a clearing up to be done.
Do you want me to check? Just, I'll go back.
I can check off my own book.
Yeah, that's easy to do.
No, yes. He bowled the ball.
Okay. So, Akash out, Nand Lal Riyar going in. Old school batsman who on a good day can score very, very high runs. If he's in top shape today, my best guess is that he's all we need to end this game in 24 overs. Used to be a national team player, one of the opening bowlers.
Yeah, well, Shoaib, sorry, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
That means there was something up with the scoreboard then.
Swing and a miss. And is very, very passionate about cricket. Good running. Another game of football. Oh yeah.
Especially into the little drop shot point.
Yes. Always. Whoa! That's a massive no ball. That's a massive no
You
ball.
need to signal the players first.
And they did. Both the leg side umpire signaled the no ball, and then the main umpire. So no ball and 4 runs. 4 byes. Yep. 5 total coming to the score. 100 up. And a free hit, is it? So let's see what Vimal can do. That's 2 runs there, easy. No, one,
just a single.
Just a single. Misjudged the angle of a ball, and the fielder was in place as well. Nice single there. You know what when looking at the European tournament recently, there's so much running in the middle. In here, I don't see running in the middle. They do run on the sides of the wicket, if allowed.
Yes, well, we have the local rule that anywhere on the pitch you have to evade the pitch at all times.
Yep.
Not sure why they still run up the middle. The rule is mainly for a turf wicket, but we do try to.
It's good practice to stay away. Plus, especially if you want to throw the ball from the bowler's end or the keeper's end to the bowler's end and attempt to a run out.
So new bowler coming in, Partha.
Aha. He was okay in the match which I umpired.
89 today for show.
The Partha to man.
So run rate 7.29. We're looking good for 24.
Still happy with your 24 over prediction?
Yeah, still.
What are you guys out there watching? Let us know what you think when the over is going to be when United win, or maybe Rising Stars are going to claw back and get a few wickets this session.
We have 61 runs of 155 balls now to win.
Yeah, just over 2 and over required from here.
Yep.
If I go at 2 and 0, I'm not going to be really upset.
Well, one good bowling spell here. It'd take 4 or 5 wickets.
Shot.
And that has been dispatched down for 4.
Yep.
As you may be able to tell by Romeo, commentating from a distance of about 30 metres away. So just a fielder coming in from mid-wicket. And drops that on the ground. There's nobody in close.
And an easy single. That's when walking on there. Light jogging.
Light jogging, fast walking.
I want to see a 6 now.
Partha can get some wickets, make United chase difficult. Yes, that would be good, Kush.
Oh, shot.
And that's straight down the ground. They'll look for 2 here, easily.
Drag strip's getting a bit of a workout.
Yeah.
Nice sounding new Mercedes going past though.
Yeah.
And the old DSG farts there.
Mm-hmm.
Not a huge fan.
Oh, what a nice
edge.
Oh, but it
he's
dropped. It dropped.
So Nan giving away a chance there.
Guns like a cat, 9 lives.
Umpire Shepherd spinning around on 1 foot.
Oh, if I would be out, I would do that. Will it actually go? It has.
Yes, so.
Oh, boundary clear.
Almost log 42, that was log 45 this time.
Yeah, don't forget, you can buy a log.
€10 a month. Bring your own signs, we'll screw it in. Not sure if you've done a solid shit this decade, have you? Stay classy, San Diego.
Yes.
So a big over there. We've got 10, 13 off that over. So 49, just under 50, 49 required.
Need to get some Velcro to this table on the line.
Yeah. Or maybe some legs or whatever like that.
Maybe a soundproof box for us would be good with air conditioning and a drinks fridge.
I end up giving up on that this year.
Yeah. And we have a spectator on the other side of on the western side of the field. You can't see that person at the moment, but lots of cars actually slow down when they drive by.
Yeah, we yet to see an accident here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can imagine if we have two cricket grounds here, the third on a Stockholm side, and then a football pitch, the rugby pitch, and everything else here, the clubhouses and the indoor halls. That's a massive sports complex.
Yep.
I would say every nearby school, every kid would want to come in here. Every person actually.
Well, there's actually on the town planning, there's a school meant to be going in directly across, so to the left of the screen at the moment. Right there's a school.
So they should actually get this, clearance here for the building, because if the sports grounds are ready.
Yes. Full toss.
What a nice shot. And it's going.
That was my response.
So a good chase by Partha, but just not good enough.
Maybe it's personal gambling. Maybe Becky's gambling with some Ukrainian about our game.
119 for free.
So I think your 24 overs is looking very safe here.
Yeah.
Maybe the 20.
Yeah. But
Oh, it's dropped.
yeah, and dot balls will help me to get to the 24th over, sort of.
Very flat out there by the Rising Stars.
Another game of football. Why don't they use their hands? This is very new to me. When we were training, we were taught, get down on your knee, stop the ball. And it actually hurts when you use your foot.
If you get the ankle, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Turn it sideways. Get out of the wind.
Like that. Or we will stay like that. That will help a bit. We are just moving the monitor a bit so we can actually.
I think so.
So,
That's what I'm putting it down now.
That is my doll, yes.
For the... Yes. Okay. Commitments and not going to try and do it.
No, I would still come.
Yeah.
I have made my schedule accordingly.
Yeah.
But I refuse to play with these guys. But I would love to possibly come in for training if that's okay. If not, it's fine.
Hey guys. Certain number in the squad that allow us
2 runs there.
the full training from the proper session. So
121 and we need 164 to win. 16.3 overs gone. Vimal done some good scoring. Shot.
yeah, great shot there.
And finally the fielder actually stopped it with the proper parts of the body.
Proceed. That's a big call, man.
I cannot force myself to travel to these guys. Right?
Just think about it for a week. Retract what you said to Crossy and think about it for a week. Don't make rash decisions, mate. Just tell Crossy to ignore what you said and then just think about it for a week, mate.
I mean, I play cricket.
hence I suggested you still come to training.
Yes. Just sleep on it for a week, mate. It's a big call.
Michael bowling again.
So driven down the ground, and there's 2 there,
Should be 2.
but not with Nand.
Not with Nand, not this time. Have we had any more comments or questions coming in?
Is the background Robbo clicking pictures? Yes, it is, Kush. Robbo's always taking photos if he's not batting.
Yep.
Or bowling.
He was right next to us doing the quick.
Being the social media manager is one of his jobs for ECA cricket. He definitely gets a lot of content for us.
Yeah. I've seen. I mean, there's a post basically every day.
Yep.
Or posts in Facebook and in Instagram.
And he loves getting the ones where the stumps go flying. One of his favourites.
Yes, exactly. And thank God you guys have the Twitter account, because I'm not that good in Instagram, so I use the Twitter.
Not what I was expecting.
You're hoping it was a woman?
No.
Shot. And that will run away. But there's not 4 there.
Massive gusts of wind.
So very windy, as you can hear.
Will this actually? Yeah, the shed will hold. It looks like
no issues with the bluff VPN stumps.
But it looks like the bails came off with the wind. Maybe. I've seen it a couple of times in a couple of matches. Whoa, tricky shot.
So he's going for the ramp.
Yeah, well, too early for that, I would say.
With no helmet on, that's a brave shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe he has teeth cars or something.
Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure.
Or maybe, well, yeah, we don't know. But good trying.
Yep, good variation. That's a better shot.
Yeah.
And no use of the feet that time, which is good.
Lovely.
Combox, where are you guys playing? We're playing at the Tiscra Cricket Ground. And we call it the Combox, but it's just under the tent.
Yep.
We may get a Combox for the last few games of the season where the weather's going to be a little bit tricky.
Yeah?
Yeah, might look at that for the last month of the season.
Yeah. Well, September usually. It could be nice, but it could rain.
We'll monitor the weather situation.
Yeah.
And just so
that shot.
Oh, it's picked out the 2 fielders.
And another 4 scored. Log number 23.
23E for the east boundary.
Yep. You know what? I'm thinking I parked my car in the wrong spot. Do we have insurance?
Do you have insurance?
I do. I do. So we have 133 for free.
31 required. 133
Whoa.
balls.
Something was flying.
That was a lid Robbo.
Run rate 7.39. Required 1.41. 18 overs gone. Massive gusts of wind. So this will definitely affect the bowlers right now. And it is Maidul coming to bowl.
Do you have a duct tape to put it this kind of?
No.
Not at the moment, no.
And Nan rocks back on his foot, and that's straight down the ground. And
That should be easy.
It should be an easy 2 there.
But they don't do that. Oh no. We are losing the monitor.
Which kind of ball is being used in this competition, please? A cricket ball, funnily enough. It is a grey Nichols.
And it's red.
And it's a red ball. Yes, it's. We are looking at other balls at the moment. We have some coming in from Dukes, and we'll test the samples out in training. And if they're good, then we'll probably switch over to the Dukes balls next year.
Yep.
I'll get some Velcro next week.
Thank you. Well, it's better.
How about a curved bit of polycarb
the whole desk will go.
Yeah.
Not if we use that big wooden table over there.
Yep.
So very, very gusty here.
You know, every time someone who's scoring has told me that the umpires have made a mistake with the amount of balls in an over, they've been wrong.
Wide ball.
Now, I'm not suggesting Cross is wrong, but it's just something to take into account. The umpires are actually almost never wrong.
That's why you need a clicker for the umpire.
Well, the umpires are fine. These guys are getting it wrong. I mean,
Let's see what Maidul can do now. Nice shot again. Exactly the same shot from none. Pardon me.
And there's been a wide in that over.
Like I said, I think the other guy, not counting it, not only that guy.
I don't remember none being bowled out, but usually caught. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, that's
Is
up
it?
in
Is
there.
it? Oh,
And
just
it's gone straight
misjudged it.
through him and it's gone over the... So that brings up to 143.
Oh dear. That's what happens when you have holes in your body. Where the balls go through.
That was up in the air a long time.
Yes, you could easily catch that.
well, you could easily get
Yes, both.
Anyway, the victory is looming before the next drinks break.
What a shot! That's a massive
And
six.
as you heard by Romeo, that's a...
Six.
That's a... There we go. Romeo's called it. That's a 6.
That's the first 6 of these innings.
Tommy Hale. Congratulations, Tommy Hale. Tommy's wife gave birth to a beautiful baby boy very recently.
Is that a hint to...
To my wife.
Yeah.
To hurry up and have the kid. Well, she's rang 4 times. I've just hung up on her, so I don't know what's going on. The finishes.
Maybe it's important.
So Vermeil still has a chance to make his 50 here. 38 off 22.
And now that I don't see the screen, we are on over 16? 18.5. 18.5.
On to the 19th over.
19th over. So 5 overs to go.
21 runs.
Nice. Take your time. United, take your time.
So yes, Tommy, in case you're wondering, I'm still waiting, mate. Our wives were due on the same day. But nothing. Hope they're both doing well, mate. It's an exciting time, first time around.
It is.
Yep, definitely. Unfortunately, he's got a few sleepless nights ahead of
Oh
him.
yeah. We were really lucky. I mean, our kid was okay.
Yep.
But some...
Oh, and he's got that through.
Yeah. Some guys and gals don't get to sleep for about 3 years.
Yeah.
Ours was no issues at all. She was sleeping like a log.
Yeah, I've heard this saying, sleeping like a baby.
Yeah.
And I've often wondered what the fuck they're thinking about, because what, you're up every hour, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's not talk about the babies right now.
No, let's talk about Nan making his few runs.
Oh, football played there.
So Vermeil back on strike.
Maidul was dancing on the pitch there. And the white ball called.
It came off the pads.
So weird, but...
Keeper's pads.
151.
Shot. Easy 2 runs. Close.
So a massive 12 viewers tuned in.
Nice. Lovely shot there. Single, probably because this guy has a good arm.
So 161, no, sorry, refresh. 154.
So So 10 runs to win.
Vermeul's on 47. Nand on strike.
Lovely shot. That's a 4 there.
And as you and 4 runs again, as said by Romeo. So just 6 required.
It would be nice to give Vimal his 50.
It would be good, but I think Nan wants as many runs as he can get.
Yeah.
They shouldn't take the single off this, no matter what happens.
Oh, that's a wide there.
He has had a lead here.
Yeah, so 5 runs required.
Scored a lot of runs last year, but this year so far he hasn't shot.
Well, none.
Partnership is 65 off 40, so good partnership
that's
here.
a nice one.
Yeah, Vermeul's been quite brutal, as usual.
So it's up in the air. He's going to get 2 out of this.
That should be easy to.
Right, so this brings Vermeul on strike on 47, and
3 runs to win the match. So
will he just wait and pick the ball out for the boundary, or will he take one for the team and just take the single? If he
nah, swing it away. Plenty of wickets, plenty of balls. Just go.
120 balls, 3 runs.
Yeah. The problem is he doesn't know that he's on 47.
We can tell him.
We shouldn't.
When we
Commentators
get the scoreboard,
Yeah. We can ask Romeo. No.
Romeo, you know he's on 47, and there's 3 runs to go.
Hey! No! 3 runs more! 50!
it'd be really funny if he needed 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs 4.
Well, be on the safe side and hit a 4.
Sure.
No, he needs 3.
What's the bowler's name?
Maroof is on fire. Sorry, Maroof.
Oh, lovely shot, and that goes for 4, and that's a 50 up and a match.
It's not going to go for 4.
It hasn't gone.
It hasn't gone. Oh no, run! Why don't you run, boys?
Wow.
So that's the first one that I have ever seen where you hit the ball and you don't score anything.
Well, in that area where the ball's landed, yeah, definitely. How are you?
And another shot. Well,
So
does
that-
it go?
So that one's gone.
Going. Gone.
So if Vermeul gets
That's
his 50.
50 up, and that's innings and the match.
Let's finish the game.
Yep,
Already?
already.
So, thank you, Andres.
Thank you.
Tune in next week. Derek, if you're listening, mate, we'll be playing next Saturday and Sunday. Check out the ECA app, and we'll be back next week.